Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hi guys. How are you all doing? It's so good to see you. Just a disclaimer, we're gonna be playing RoadCraft. Oh my god, I better say that soon, otherwise Dunk is gonna get mad when like editing the VOD later. We're gonna be playing RoadCraft because you guys voted for it. I thought you guys would have wanted F1 tonight. And then I looked at the poll for what won, and RoadCraft won overwhelmingly. Sorry, I'm just trying to upset chat right now. I actually did not have fresh stroopwafel, but Drongo did. Yeah, we decided that before we left. Yeah. I just by the time we were at the stand, why is this game so slow? Huh? Did something change with this game when why am I at 20 frames per second? Do I need to let it marinate? What? Where did you also had frame issues when you load it in? Oh, does it get better? Oh, sweetie, hi. It's good to have you in here. I hope you're doing well. It takes a few moments. This feels like more than a few moments. Jet's system was so slow when he came back in too. Had to reboot everything. Oh, no way. Yeah, I didn't mind the bitter ballin. I didn't. Guys, check out Sweetie, wait, Stray got, oh my god, for a second I thought you were playing Stray, like the kitty cat game. Hold on guys, let me figure out what objectives we're doing. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of, we built the, oh no, we didn't build the road. Oh dear. Ooh. This is always the least fun thing of coming back to like RoadCraft or SnowRunner after a break. It's like, what was I doing? I don't know. Okay, I think we were working on the main objectives, right? Open. So we want to build a road up. Where was it again, chat? It was here. And then if we do that, is there sand? Oh, there's so much sand everywhere. Okay, that should be fine. I need transit point, river base. I think it'll be faster to drive here. Right? Guys, I hope this sorts itself out because this is not great. We'll see. Also, sorry, before we move on, let me... Should I try to restart the game? Who are you? You look like Ultra? But the what? I am Ultra. Yeah, it's like a fried potato dumpling. It's okay. It wasn't, like, bad by any means. I just wasn't, like, super stoked on it. Sweetie, what have you been up to? Maybe restart it? Worth a restart? Yeah, sure. Let's try that. What else can I talk to you guys about? Yeah, I think there was maybe one or two other new foods that I tried, but they clearly weren't very memorable because I can't remember what they were. But yeah, I had like pretty like normal foods. Like I had oh, we all went out for dim sum after TwitchCon, so that was with Curly, Drongo, Crafton, and Spoofy, which is really fun. It was interesting though. It was like at a very like I guess authentic restaurant. So dim sum is like Chinese brunch, by the way, if you guys are not familiar with that. But there was some, I don't know, man. It's in Europe. It's in Europe. So I'm just like, I don't understand. So they didn't have gailan. They didn't have Chinese broccoli. They didn't offer bok choy. They only offered seasonal vegetables, which I'm like, what are seasonal vegetables? Is that like just like, so are you doing any DX start commands? I have not done that. I'm like, are these just like random choy? Like, I don't know what this is. So we didn't order the mixed vegetables because I'm like, I don't want non-Asian vegetables at dim sum. Thank you very much. But they had things like they offered kimchi as a side, and I'm like, okay, that's Korean. And they also offered like a kimchi fried rice, which was tasty, but I'm just like, oh, this is so much better after restarting, guys. This is so much better. Hi, Everdream. It's so good to see you. I talked about you at TwitchCon, and I don't remember what was said. It was probably nothing good, though. I mean, like, just knowing you, right? No, I'm pretty sure I was talking about, how much fun we had together in San Diego, and I'm looking forward to... You're going to San Diego this year, right? How I'm looking forward to meeting up with you again, and that it was too bad that you weren't at this TwitchCon. How's Dune Awakening, by the way? Was that good? Guys, check out our friend So Everdream. They're good people. They stream a lot of kind of open world RPGs. They've been doing a lot of like Conan and Dune Awakening. They are hilarious and fantastic. I always have a fun time hanging out in their stream. Am I gonna go again? I am going. Bro, I don't know who you were talking to. I never said I wasn't going. My favorite thing about London is everything is Thai, Chinese, Thai, Korean fried chicken, Thai, teriyaki, Thai. Oh my god. That's like complaining about Italian food in Asia. No, Jen, like I totally get it. I was like, you know what? Everything else tasted like pretty good and was like pretty authentic. So I was like, you know what? We'll take this as a win. Yeah, it was like, the food was very tasty. The food was very good. It was just very weird for me as someone just not used to that. Dune was good. It's not absolutely groundbreaking, but it's good fun. Okay, good. I might try it out this week, Everdream. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the nice words. This is the nicest you've been to me. You should go to Europe more. You know what? So Everdream, I just spent so much time away from you, I forgot how frustrating and awful you are. But don't worry, you reminded me within 30 seconds of coming here. So. Oh, it's such a saturated category, dude. Yeah. Having been to Thailand for a while and been to the UK, it's only Southeast Thai and Vietnam. Oh. We gotta go... What's the best way to get to this? Okay, to the right, to the right. What you dislike about me? Oh! Sorry, wait, are we talking about how busy the Dune Awakening category is? Or are we talking about what I dislike about you? Hi, Pingwu, coming with a tier 2 sub. Oh my god, for 74 months. How you doing?
Sheesh road to 100 months.
Right?
Hope you're doing great.
I'm doing so well, dude. I'm doing so well. Thank you so much. No. I got the joke. I got the joke. You're doing so great, buddy. Dude, isn't this past your bedtime? Okay, so this is where the road needs to be built. I don't know why I brought this vehicle first, actually. This is not the first one that we gotta use. I gotta bring the big dump truck over, or the big dump. But yeah, no, dim sum was really good, and I actually came to this realization, kind of at dim sum with everybody, where I don't like doing dim sum with everyone. I realized that like I kind of save it for people that I really enjoy being around and like want to share a special experience with. And because like we were all there and I'm like, isn't this nice? And then I realized I'm like, that's why I suggested this. Like the people that I'm with right now, like I really enjoy them and I really like them and like I wanted to have this special experience with them, which is why I'll never go out for dim sum with Everdream. Sorry, Everdream's just like, why do I come here, bro? Why do I come here? I'm just came in to say hi and I'm just catching strays. It just does things solid. Okay, interesting. It's like a food sharing thing, Everdream. So it's not just about the food, it's about the experience. And so dim sum is about a lot of share plates and you don't order for yourself, you order for the table. And it's the experience of like sharing good food together and like just having a good time. Hi Cyvex, how you doing? Also, Ping, I hope you're doing well. And dim sum is so good, right, Ping? So good. You also need like, you can have dim sum with one other person, but it's so much easier to have it as a group. Sweetie understands you over criticize other people's Mexican food being Mexican yourself. I get that. So that's why we haven't had dim sum together. We have had... We didn't quite have dim sum. We had dumplings together though, Vanna. You shut your mouth. We've had dumplings together. No, we should have dim sum though. It'd be fun. It's better to do it in a group though, because that way like you can order a variety of things and not feel like you're gonna explode later. Any crazy Amsterdam stories? We went into the red light district, but it was during the middle of the day, so we didn't see a lot. Oh my god, Drongo was so sweet. Drongo, who had been to Amsterdam a few times already, like basically before we walked into the red light district, he stopped us and he's like, okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a chit chat. He's like, you know, make sure your wallets and your purses and your phones, everything's all safe and like close to you. And then he's like, and then he's like, if people offer you drugs on the street, don't accept it. And I was like, bro, you don't get to tell me what to do on vacation. Maybe that's something I want. I don't know. No. He was taking care of the group, absolutely, and he was it was good that he was like preparing us for what to expect. I absolutely only do that with people I'm familiar with. Yeah, no, I would not do that with someone that I'm like not well acquainted with. Absolutely. Yeah, and guys, check out Gord. Gord is a Canadian content creator, good friend of the stream. They play a variety of games, but right now they are working on the Dragon Age series, and they're on the very last game.
I want people to offer me drugs on the streets. Ultrasaurus 2025, perchance.
Is that what I said? Oh, it's up there, okay. He sounds like a total dad friend. He has his moments. Anna. Okay, have we reached the... We're getting close to the crazy story time, okay guys? And you guys are gonna love it. So what else did we do? So yeah, we had like a community meetup, by the way, and we had some of our community members show up, which was really awesome. A lot of the people that were there, as you guys know, and as many of you guys do watch, you know, like a lot of the people who watch my stream also watch like Drongo stream, Curly stream, Quiet's stream. So it's kind of like all of our friends were there, and it was really, really nice. I got to meet Azrael in person too, and I'm sure at some point tonight he'll come in here and yell at me for something that I didn't do. I didn't read the pamphlet before leaving for TwitchCon. The pamphlet? What do you mean the pamphlet? Pickpocketing is crazy there, and the red light district is not really fun, even though it's highly regulated. Oh. Didn't know that. Didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the story in like 15-ish minutes. What else happened? I think, like, first and foremost, the part that I really liked about TwitchCon the most was getting to see all of our streamer friends in person. You know, we're from all parts of the world, and it's a real effort for a lot of us, especially like TwitchCon Europe. For Drongo, it was like a 40-minute travel, like between layovers and driving. Like, it's a lot for him to go to these events, and so it's really great when everyone takes the time to be able to do this stuff, because like these people are, you know, people that I interact with on Twitch, but they are really great friends of mine. Oh, did I say 40 minutes? Oh, I meant 40 hours. Did I say minutes? Oh, I did not mean to say that. Excluding people you met, did you like San Diego or Rotterdam more? Oh, that's a really good question, Everdream. So I think, if we're talking business here. You said minute. CS Prof is like spell checking you right now. Sorry, it's like a 40+ hour like travel ordeal for him coming in from Australia, because there's no direct flights to Amsterdam from Australia. Like, he has to go like up to China and then over to the UK and then like down to Amsterdam, and there's like 11-hour layovers. Like, it's crazy. That's okay, Shumway. I think, you know, in a best case Ontario, if things go well with streaming, I might be able to swing TwitchCon EU next year too. We'll see. I can't guarantee it. It is a very expensive trip, so I'm grateful that I was able to do it this year. Hopefully can do it at least sometime in the future. But yeah, so Everdream, San Diego definitely had more opportunities for North American-based content creators. We joke, the group, we kind of all did the same stuff in San Diego, so we were kind of all joking that the number of meetings and like parties and after parties and like brunches that we went to were like less so than San Diego. Even though like we still had a pretty busy week, it didn't feel like we were constantly playing catch up and running to like from place to place. There were some good opportunities though, but where are most of the mods? We got people in New Zealand. We actually have a couple of you in New Zealand, I think. I think a lot of you guys are in North America though. At least one of you is in the UK. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should poll where the mods are. We got some in Canada. But yeah, but in terms of Everdream, I feel like I actually liked the Rotterdam convention more. It was a little bit quieter. I feel like the floor, like the convention floor, was better laid out than San Diego. I felt like San Diego was, dude, it was so much walking to go from place to place. That just Rotterdam felt like you could see more of the floor without walking 10 miles. The artist, you know what though? The artist alley wasn't that great. It was really, really small. Usually, so for San Diego, I was looking at everything and I wanted to buy everything, but there really wasn't. There were some really nice things, but there wasn't enough. Everyone commented that artist alley was quite small, even compared to TwitchCon EU last year. Yeah, there was some nice stuff, but like, I don't know why they chose to do that. The car kiosk though, yeah. So there was like an artist stand with like 90s JDM vehicles with like cute anime girls next to the cars, and honestly, if they had an MR2 model, I think we would have actually purchased one, but they only had Supras and RX-7s and Miatas and R32s, and like they had all the typical JDM cars, but I'm like, bro, I want my MR2. I want my MR2. Hi, cool guy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, Shumway, I gotta get back to you. I've been, for lack of a better word, guys, I am drowning in DMs right now. Especially after TwitchCon Rotterdam, my emails and my Twitch DMs and my Discord DMs are in a very yucky spot right now. So if you have reached out to me about something, please hold tight. And if I haven't responded to something that you've said to me, if you want to just do like a little bump, like just type in bump into the DM so it goes back onto the top of my list, that would be helpful too. Thank you for the response. Yeah, Everdream. So I would say like there were some things that were better and other things where it was like, no, San Diego was definitely better for sure. These vehicles are so slow. Oh, y'all. But it was really cool. Drongo and Curly. I think everybody in the panel except for Thorlar, it might have been their first panel ever. Curly, Drongo, Ariana, Denzi, and Thorlar all did a panel about growth through connections in Rotterdam on the very last day. So that was actually, I was there for that, and it was fantastic to see them all up on that panel, and they did an amazing job. I think you might be at the Sim conference. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, huge announcement, guys. Shoot, I gotta put that in the Discord. I am going to be a featured guest at the Sim Gaming Expo in Chicago Chicago. Wait, did I say in Chicago? September in Chicago. Sorry guys, I'm really tired right now. If you guys like simulation gaming, I know you guys do. I do have a discount code for tickets to this expo. I think it's gonna be great. Did I double? At least I caught myself there. I caught myself. I was like, wait a minute. Where is it again? It's in September. That's where it is. September in September. Chicago and Chicago. Yeah, if you guys like simulation gaming, they are going to be hosting a bunch of different brands and companies there. So I know Giant Software is going to be there. I know a lot of sim racing rigs and brands are going to be there as well. I can't remember the full lineup of everybody going, but there's going to be games that you can play and try out. I'm hoping... Oh, you gotta... Someone... Mods, can you add to the to-do list for me to message DCS to see if they would like to do something for the expo? September is so beautiful in Chicago. I'm sure it is with all the changing leaves. Do you remember the 29th day of September? Is that a song? Hi, XC. It's good to see you. But I would love to see you guys there. If you guys, especially, I know it'll be easier if you guys are in the States, but I'm going to be there as a featured guest. Sparks TV is going to be there. I might even do a panel. It is I think it's a 2-day event, but I'll post the link in the Discord after the stream. I will also share the promo code with you guys too if you'd like to come to the convention. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I would love to see you guys there. Like, there's no convention, there's no expo for simulation gaming. There's nothing. This is the first of its kind. Like, where it features simulation games broadly, right? Like, it's not just like a farm con, it's not just like a flight sim con, it's all simulation games. And yeah, if you guys want to like go and like come say hi to me, I would love that. Dunburgers, thank you. Treat Chicago with the same self-security as the red light district. Oh no. Oh, Oh my god, Salamander, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Goodness. Hey, for those of you who I sent stickers to for the charity event, did you guys get your stickers? Oh. Goodness, this is stuck. You got them? Sorry, Salamander, I was looking at you and I'm like, sent you stuff. You did not get any stickers. Das, were you supposed to get stickers? Das is like, I just deserve stickers for being a good mod, I think. Cybix, what have you been up to, dude? It's really good to see you in here. Didn't you keep track of that? I did. I don't think you redeemed stickers. I'll have to double check though. You'll send your kid to the mailbox after school. Oh my god, do your kids get excited about going to the mailbox? I remember when I used to be excited about going to the mailbox. Oh man. Actually, you know what? That's a big fat lie. I'm still excited to go to the mailbox. Okay. Do the people who lived in this place before us, they still haven't changed their mailing address? Which, you would think, Ultra, that's not really that big of a deal. We're still getting government-issued mail for them. It's insane. It's like, don't you need this? Aren't these important documents? So crazy. Jolly Rancher Gaming coming with a raid, Party 14. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. What were you streaming? What were you up to? It's so good to have you guys. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we are playing RoadCraft. I am just getting back from my trip from Europe. This is my first stream back after being away for a little bit, so we're having fun. You're playing RoadCraft as well. What map are you on? Jolly Rancher, I would love for you to share with us what you guys are up to. I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys are looking for other streamers that are also playing RoadCraft, you guys can check out Jolly Rancher. They're still a tenant? Oh no, Shumway, no, we own this place. We bought it. They can't say that they can't say that they're still here. Hey, listen. They really can't. Where's my Rolly Boy truck? Is that it? No. I don't know where anything is on this map. Vehicles. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. This is not going to be fun to drive over, by the way. We're doing some RoadCraft tonight. Nice, dude, nice. What map are you working on? To be fair, I probably wasn't supposed to get stickers. I was just being a pain in the butt. If you... I mean, okay, here's compromise, Das, compromise. You come to TwitchCon San Diego, I will give you all of the stickers, okay? I will give you all of the stickers. Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. This is not going to be a fun drive. Okay, so we can tell the crazy story right now, guys. But... Oh my god, Das. Okay, when you phrase it that way, it makes me look like a jerk. You're on, Incommunicado? Okay, cool. That's the same one that I'm on. Nice, dude. Nice. How are you liking it? You're not a jerk. I get mail misdelivered to my address all the time. My family has owned this house since it was built in 1974, but it's understandable. We are 760 and across the street is 769, so... Oh, misclicked. No way, hey? It's such a relaxing game, Jolly Rancher. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Jolly Rancher for coming in here with the raid, I would really appreciate it. Dude, thank you so much for coming in here with the raid. Looking forward to... I am very much looking forward to hard mode as well. It's coming out in September, right? You are on this one too, Gooser. You got stuck. The name of the game. Okay, so I will tell you guys the crazy story now, but you guys have to be okay if I retell the story later. There's a few streamer friends that I really want to tell the story to as well. Are you guys okay if I repeat the story later too? Actually, Raul is just in time for the story too, dude. Hey, it's good to see you, Raul. How goes the chill road building tonight? It's going. No, it's okay, Jolly Rancher. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Guys, check out Raul. Raul is also, excuse me, playing a lot of RoadCraft. He's good people. He's a good friend of the stream. And, he actually, have you beat RoadCraft yet? I think you're so far ahead in the game. Dread. Yeah, crazy story time. Are you guys ready for it? Sea Beast, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Crazy story time. This is the craziest thing I've ever encountered, ever. This is ways you can figure out how to advance. Oh, no, it's okay, Gooser. Yeah, no, for sure. We'll see if we, I don't know, we'll see if we can figure it out. It's good to see you, Raul. You're halfway through the last map. How are you liking it? Vanna, are you here? Vanna? You're gonna head to bed after the story. It's a pretty quick story, so I won't keep you for too long. Dread, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 56 months, my dude. No! No! I hate it! No! Just hold on. I'm a little concerned. Hold on, fetch me their souls. Okay, Vanna, I'm gonna tell the story. Okay. So, context for if someone could please clip that, by the way, that would be very lovely. Okay, yeah, it's just these trees. It's this one and this one. Oh, that's so weird. So, this happened on, gosh, Dunk, was it Saturday evening or was it Sunday evening? Yes, thank you. And Jen, thank you so much. Oh, definitely an evening. Dude, all the days just kind of like meshed together. I can't even remember anymore. Was it Sunday evening? Okay. Sunday evening, we had already we had done things that night. We all went out for some really, really nice cocktails at like this it was like a speakeasy, and it was a great night. But Lollip, Quiet, Drongo, myself, and Dunk were like, we still want to hang out because that was the last night that we were going to be able to spend with like Lollip and Quiet before they went off to the UK. And so we're all hanging out in the... Oh no, it's okay, Salamander. Thank you for clipping it too. The more clips, the better, honestly. We're all hanging out in the hotel lobby. We're chilling. We're having a good time. No, guys, I need to tell this story like this. I need to tell the story like this is so important. Okay, so we're chilling and we're having a good time. And all of a sudden, this lady, this like lady in her like mid-50s walks up to us and just like interjects and comes into our conversation. And I don't even know what she said to begin with. But apparently Dunk was sitting pretty close to her, and Dunk was like, okay, hold on, did she just smell really bad, or did she smell like alcohol? I can't remember, or both. But she just unpleasant. Did not smell nice, like, interjects. And she was asking, oh, did you guys all go to that convention? It's like, yeah, we went to TwitchCon. And she's like, okay, yeah. So, you know, where are you guys all from? And I'm so sorry. It's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. We have this random lady coming up to us. asking us where we're all from. I'm already thinking, I'm like, nothing good can come of this, but okay. So the first person who goes is Lollip, and Lollip says, oh, she's from the UK. And then she starts bragging about some vacation home she has in Scotland, the lady. And she's like, do you know where that is to Lollip? And she goes, no, I haven't been to Scotland. And then she's like, oh, well, it's only 20 minutes from this town. It's like, lady, she just said she's never been there. This is irrelevant. And then she turns to me. And she says, where are you from? And I say, I'm from Canada. And she goes, eh. And then moves on to quiet. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You don't have to love Canada. But that is the first time in my life that I've told, yeah, I know, nothing good can come from this. This is the first time in my life that I basically told someone I'm from Canada, and they scoffed. I'm like, I'm sitting there in my chair and I'm like, what's wrong with Canada? And she asks quiet, where is he from? He's like, I'm from the States. And she's like, oh yeah, I worked there for 3 years. Turn to Dunk, where are you from? I'm from Canada as well. Eh. And I'm like, oh no. And she turns to Drongo and says, where are you from? And Drongo, as you guys know, he has this is very key important information. He has an Australian accent, okay? He sounds Australian. And he says, I'm from Australia, right? She goes, oh, okay, cool. And then she turns to Drongo and says, hold on, let me remember the wording of this. This is very important. She turns to Drongo and says, so is Canada really that gay? And I don't know what was funnier. Hold on, I know, that's the punchline. She turns to Drongo and says, is Canada really that gay? And firstly, she's turned to the Australian. She's turned to the Australian in the group, asking about Canada. You should have seen, dude, the only thing funnier was the face that Drongo pulled. The absolute look of like, what? The absolute look of, like, A, what the hell did you just say? And B, why are you asking me? And he literally said, what? And then she says, oh, sorry, I just watched too much of the Big Bang Theory. The American show? The American show? Is Canada really all that gay? Sorry, I watched too much of the Big Bang Theory. I don't know. This has nothing to... I don't know, Daz. Anyway, she was kind of crazy. She, like, walked away. And then she came back. She's like, I have too much money. I've purchased the penthouse up top, and I'm going to my jacuzzi, and and like just out of her frickin' mind. Just out of her frickin' mind. Anyways, I think the hardest part in that situation was, like, she's clearly, like, a little unhinged. So, like, I don't want to... No one wants to burst out laughing, because we just want her to go away. But, like, I nearly peed my pants. Like, genuinely, I was cross-legged hopping to my hotel room because I was like, I don't even know what we just experienced together, but that was wild. And where was she from? Dunk, did she... Oh, was she American? No, she said she worked on America for 3 years, or I don't remember her accent. Oh. Did you give her your URL? Is she here with us today? Oh my god, no way. Guys, I've never had in my life anyone scoff at the fact that I'm from Canada. You don't have to love Canada, but usually people don't have a negative reaction to saying you're from Canada, and that spoke volumes about her. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if she might have been American. I can't remember if she had an accent or not. Just the whole situation was unhinged. Anyways, that was my crazy TwitchCon story. How is this a real person, Jen? I do not know. I do not know. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Ben, I hope you enjoyed that. If we had not decided to stay up a little bit later to just hang out in the lobby, none of that would have happened. Just wild. Wild. Anyways, yeah, TwitchCon. Perfect story for sleepy time. Thank you. Great to see you. Yeah, it's really good to see you too, Everdream. I'll probably be bugging you in your stream sometime this week. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Quick shout out for Everdream on their way out. We actually really do love and appreciate them. I banter with them a lot. We joke with them a lot, but they are really, really good people. And I highly, highly recommend their content. You will have a fun time hanging out there. I always laugh whenever I'm with Everdream and his crew. Drongo, were you there for the whole story and you didn't chime in? Are you kidding me? Speaking of Drongo, no, don't. He probably was here the whole time. Okay, did it build the road? Oh, it built the road. Also, Drongo, if you are lurking, please, like, don't let me bait you into not lurking. Bye, Everdream. We'll see you later. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else from TwitchCon that I can share with you guys. I don't exist on your beck and call Ultra. You're capable of creating your own content without needing me as a crutch. It's nice to see you too, Drongo. It's nice to see you too. How gay is Canada, Drongo? Oh man. Okay, we gotta what the open? Start plotting. Oh, it starts from here, and then I have to go to oh, okay. Ooh, okay. This should be fine, right? Man, I really hope the AI is better now. I haven't touched this since they reworked the AI, and I'm really hoping that this is not going to cause me a headache and a half doing this. We shall see. Tunk says, I take it you found your way home. Drongo, I misspoke earlier. I was telling chat, like, you know, what a trip it is for you to go to TwitchCon EU, and I was like, what? I meant to say like 40-hour plus trip, and I accidentally said 40-minute trip, and everyone in chat was like, ultra. She's finally live for once. Hi, Kier. How are you? Hello? Oh my god. Get up. Oh, it was under 2 barrels. Yeah, that'll do it. Kier, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Are you well, Drongo? Yeah, I'm pretty okay too. I managed to avoid the crap, thankfully. Okay, we gotta clear. It's possible that I can just send them back through here again, and it'll be fine. But guys, seriously, check out my good friend Drongo. He was also there at TwitchCon EU. We had a really, really good time together. We spent pretty much the whole week together, and it was a lot of fun. We were talking about this earlier, they did their very first panel for TwitchCon, and it was all about growth in making connections on Twitch, which I think is a really important topic, and it's... what am I trying to say? It's something that it took me a very long time to realize the importance of, and so in them doing this panel, it was like super helpful for a lot of streamers that might not be aware of the potential benefits of making these connections on Twitch. I know, first and foremost, Drago is my friend, but you know, like, I've definitely noticed even like really beneficial, positive things come out from this stream through my streaming connection with them. Yeah, good to see you, Drongo. Did you get really, really good food on the your last few flights? What is con cred? Yeah, what Jen just said, illness acquired at cons. So basically you're surrounded by a lot of different people who don't know how to keep their germs to themselves, and usually when you come back from a convention like this, there's a high chance that you're gonna come back home sick. Like Dunk. Yeah, these roads aren't very good. Hi, Elle. It's good to see you. Welcome. And yeah, so this is another story. So at our community meetup, Drongo, is this one of your community members? They said I spoke with them earlier today on their stream. They said they lurk here. I don't know if they're active in your chat, but Dixon on Fire. Are you responsible for them? It was solid. I've watched so many Chinese movies now. I feel so cultured. Okay. Yeah. Is this... No, literally, Jen. Is this your child? It's like, is this your community member? Dix, depends on what they did. I didn't recognize them.
Great job.
Hold on.
You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm.
Jess, that sounds so bad, dude. That sounds so bad.
Could you go and check it out?
You're back.
Pretty please.
Why is dispatch sultry? Vanna, dispatch is a lot of things. And I think she needs a lot of help. She's sounded pretty jaded and upset at times. I think there's a lot going on with dispatch. Yeah, so Drongo, they said hi to me at the community meetup. And like face-wise, I didn't recognize them, and they just come up to me and they said, "Hi, I'm Dix." Apparently I gave them quite the look that made them think that they did something terribly wrong. I was just confused, because I have never had anyone introduce themselves to me like that, and then they showed me their their Twitch tag, which, like, their name is this. And I was like, oh. Dix is a simcopter pervert primarily, but they do frequent some mutual streams like ours. But I was like, okay, hi. I'm like, I don't know who you are, but thank you for that. You know what, Drongo? I'm really surprised I didn't recognize it too. I definitely have noticed I have, oh, I just have to reach the locations. Okay, we just gotta get our truck. I have noticed that I struggle a little bit on the, connection from Twitch streams to, IRL. Like, even with meeting other streamers sometimes, even though I know the streamer, I know their face, I know their username, my brain, like, associates them with the little browser box with their stream overlay and everything, and so, I noticed this, like, specifically with, like, TwitchCon San Diego, where I definitely biffed a few introductions because it took me a second or two too long to, like, put together, like, who these people were. Anyways, something I learned about myself. My brain has to do some, like, mental hurdles, so, like, I'm surprised that I didn't remember Drongo, but at the same time, I'm also not surprised. Wait, not surprised. I meant to say both things. I don't know what I actually said. Sorry, we're really tired, guys. How's the Drongo? How's the jet lag? Are you all, like, set and good to go? Never watch you again. Well, they thought they had upset me. I was just very confused. Ultra only pays attention to usernames if they have. No, Drongo, I even stop it. I know you're giving me a hard time right now, but, like, I've even done it with partnered streamers too. I don't know. Brain is just weird. Feeling so much jet lag today. Yeah, dude, I woke up way too early. I woke up at, like, actually normal people hours, Drongo. I woke up way too early for my streaming schedule though. Hi, Rinks, it's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? I think it's easier going east than west. If I came up and said, hi, I'm Mar, would you know me? I literally would need to see your username, Mar. Like, I would need to see Mar044 for my brain to, like, click. It was so... Actually, oh my goodness, sorry. I totally... We... Unfortunately, 2D Kiri, you guys are familiar with her, she had to leave a little bit early on Sunday morning, so we only saw her up until Saturday evening. But yeah, she was there for a lot of the event too, and she brought her husband with her, and he is such a delight. Him and Drew, Curly's husbands, were such delights. Like, it's how do I explain it? You can like someone, and, like, it's great and all, but why am I getting licked? Hi. But it's a different thing to be in a group dynamic with people who have never hung out in person before, and they just mesh so well with the group too. There's, like, I like you on a personal level, but then there's also, like, you're good people. Like we're just all meeting you guys for the first time, but you guys bring good energy to the group, and that was really actually nice. I quite enjoyed hanging out with both Drew and Kiri's husband, but I don't know, that dunk guy was kind of a little off. Did you yell at Spoofy? I don't think I ever had a normal speaking voice when I spoke to her. You went to bed at 11 p.m. and woke up at 7 a.m.? Oh god. But now it's into the afternoon and I'm definitely flagging. Yeah, I had to do a cheeky nap before stream. Ended up starting up maybe an hour after I had intended to. Elle, you finally got Oblivion, so you're gonna go and play that? Have so much fun, Elle. Thank you for the lurk. You like that Dunk guy? He's good people. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, there's no bridge here. Oh. We'll have to go around that, but oh, we can't make bridges yet. Okay, but if I just fill the entire area with sand, is that not like just as good? Oh shoot. How do I get there? Oh no. If we go, you know what? I'll probably have to go down that path over there. Yeah, Drongo, you, dude, I passed out. I went to bed early. Did you end up streaming last night? Because I know you'd mentioned streaming as soon as you got back. Hi, Brittany. It's good to see you. The trip was so good. It was so good. Also, another really awesome part of the trip, guys, is, I had a meeting with someone in... I don't want to give too much information away until it's, like, a for sure thing. I had a meeting with someone in, like, the streaming kind of industry, and it was a really good meeting, and there might be, like, a good opportunity that comes out of it for the stream. I'm being very vague on purpose because I don't like talking about things or sharing things unless they're a little bit more solid, but it was really the meeting was very interesting because they had been aware of my stream for a while, like years, and it was really nice to hear that they had been following me on this journey and they were interested in me for this opportunity, and like just some of the things that they were saying to me, I was like, oh yeah, no, like you only know about that because you've been following this stream for years. So it was a really nice moment where I was able to, I guess, celebrate the growth of our stream here with someone who had been following it and had been basically, like, I guess, like, enjoying this content, but, like, keeping tabs on things here, too. Back to the streaming schedule today. Last night would have been way too soon. Yeah, no kidding. Hey? Hey, Leo, welcome. Yeah, Rings, it was really nice. Also, guys, I was waiting until we had a good number of people in here. Our good friend Science, it's their birthday. It's their birthday today. They should be streaming still. Where are they? Don't tell me they ended stream. No. Can I see? Oh, no, they're right here. Okay, perfect. He is. Okay, good. I was like trying to look at my list and I'm like, I can't see. Anyone just get an update? Like just now? No, I didn't. So happy birthday at Science streams. If you guys want to join me really quickly, we're going to do a cheeky drive-by birthday drop. I think we are. So if you guys go to this link, we can all go together. If you guys go over there, copy paste this. Oh my god, why can't I type this into my own stream? There we go. Copy paste that, wish them a happy birthday. We're gonna do a really quick drive-by, okay guys? I'll see you over there. We're gonna swap scenes. I'm so bad at looking at, here we go.
Don't have it, like each component.
Okay, you guys ready?
It doesn't matter, Octavius, right? You still will go forth and define a species. So there's not enough of a threshold that says like you have to hit all these criteria beforehand.
Let's go.
Guys, please say hello to Ultrasaurus. Ultrasaurus right now is saying hello to us. Go drop her a follow. She's back tonight. She's back tonight live on her channel. Drongo, great. I heard you had an incredible...
Aww.
Thank you, Ace Gang Gang. Drongo, I heard you had an amazing panel. Thank you very much, Ace.
You did have an amazing panel. I'm not stealing content.
Buckeye Nation 16. Hypes in the chat. Airsoft Wabbit, welcome on in. Bueller 556. Rinsed Zertum.
Holy
Das
guacamole.
Hibbit Das. I'm sorry I was late. Please don't ban me.
This guy's named
Cybix,
Six-Toed
welcome on in.
Jesus.
Six-Toed Jesus with the 10 gift subs.
Six-Toed
Holy
Jesus.
heck.
Okay.
Professor Jesus. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Did he just call him
Drongo, how you
Professor
doing,
Jesus?
Everybody, welcome on in.
Wait, is this
As well
person
as
a...
yeah, you look like you were crushing it.
Is this person
and,
a teacher?
Alan with Curly too, which is incredible. Professor Jesus, thank you for the gift.
Why are they Professor G? I gotta leave.
Nightcrawler, Scuba Do It, Devo.
But guys, seriously, please go and follow and check out our good friend Science. They do a lot of science education and outreach on their stream, and I absolutely adore them. They are fantastic, great people. And thank you guys so much for joining me on wishing them a happy birthday. Ultrasaurus stealing content. I'm supporting my friends, Drongo. It's called supporting your friends, okay? Hi, Arc Zombie. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Pulling pills everyone, Professor? Okay. Just checking. I was just like, are they in the industry? I don't know. Can I sneak through here? Do we think? Okay, Drongo. Okay. Okay, so guys, I already miss Drongo a lot, seriously. Yeah, Science, I got you, of course. Happy birthday. You are Professor Moo. Wait, where did that come from? So Drongo had a very early flight, and we were all staying at an Airbnb together. And so I said to Drongo, I'm like, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wake up. So like, you know, that night, I'm like, I'll say bye to you now. But I managed to stir awake as he was leaving, and I like half asleep, basically like stumbled down the stairs, and I think I mumbled bye. I don't know why, but I'm really glad I was able to wake up to say just bye to you before you actually like left. Because your name is Moo. Oh, you're Professor Moo. I will try to remember that, because that is very different from your username, Moo, but I will keep that in mind. I'm usually got a pretty good memory. I think I can do that. It's dude, literally, like, I am not a morning person. I struggle. But like as soon as I woke up and I realized what was happening, I'm like, I need to say bye. So most people call you DC. If I forget, I will do DC, but I will try my best to do Moo. Moo, it's good to have you here in chat tonight. What an amazing six-toed Jesus. All right, completing objectives.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating. Most of the time, I believed in you. Just being honest.
Oh, Moo, thank you. I
Exactly as
appreciate
we
it.
thought. No power, and
It's been fun having you chatting with us.
To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there. See if
Jen.
that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with a damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
I don't know. I think it was like when I was 10 years old. It was very clear and very apparent I was not a morning person. Like, waking up before 10 a.m. was a problem for me. Get the tree harvester at the sawmill. Reach the location. So we just gotta... Is it... Get the... I just need to drive there? Didn't I just drive all the... What? Okay. That's so bad. I've seriously, I've missed you guys so much. It is so good to be back. It is so good to, like, be having this banter and, like genuinely, like, it was nice to take a little bit of a break and focus on my health and sleep and meet streamers IRL, but goodness gracious, like, I miss chatting with you guys. I miss hanging out with y'all. Have you done all of this solo? A good chunk of it, not all of it, though. Hi, Tigger, it's good to see you. Welcome, how you doing? Oh, that's okay, Hypes. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I think, one of the things that I really liked about this TwitchCon, was I felt like there were some creators that I really connected on, in ways that really surprised me. There were some conversations that I had where there was just this incredible level of honesty and vulnerability, which was quite refreshing in the sense that, like, I was kind of learning things about some of my streamer friends that I was really surprised to learn some things, and they weren't like bad things at all. They were good things, and like these were very vulnerable moments. But it was just, I think what was nice was that they trusted me with this information, and it let me get to know them on a much deeper level too. Like, it feels nice when you chat with someone and you know you have that level of trust and comfort, and like, I'm just really glad for the people that I know and the people that are, you know, in my life. And I definitely have come away from TwitchCon EU just feeling really, really good about everything, but especially the friendships and the connections that I've made. That was probably, if anything, that has been like my favorite part about the con. Have you crafted a road today? I actually have, Shumway. I actually have. Yeah, Ranks, it is. Yeah, it was really nice, Drongo. And I saw it not only with myself, but I think I noticed it with, like, you know, others around me, that like these you know, outside of me and my relationships, that these connections were being strengthened and like reinforced by this event, which was really nice to see. You want to play RoadCraft but you have no friends? Doc, this might come as a surprise to you, but you can play it solo. Doc's like, Ultra, I know. I actually, for the most part, guys, I prefer playing games solo, hey?
Great work. Now, all we need to do is fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around.
Oh no,
the
Doc,
power
it does.
station.
It does, for sure.
Besides, we need the logs. And killing two birds with one stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Is she okay? Every single time we finish a mission and she has her quips, I'm just like, do you need a hug? You need something. I don't know what you need, but like, you need something. We spend most of our time on Twitch alone, so I think getting that time to meet and socialize in person is incredibly valuable on a deeply human level. No, it really is. It really is. And I need the backstory for Dispatch. Vanna, there is no backstory. There is no backstory. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Use the harvester. Okay. We can do that. Harvester to cut down the trees. The Lorax is gonna be so mad at me. And I think the most... Hey, Pap, how you doing? I think the most enlightening thing that I learned is... We kind of all have our own stuff that we're working through as streamers. We all have insecurities, we all have fears, and a lot of us are not that it's not that it's a bad thing to hide it at all, but some of us are really, really good at not making these things known publicly or have it shown publicly. Release a new game with her story, like some rugged adventure that turned her sassy, sultry Jada. Hi, Rizzy! Good to see you. Welcome. How was your TwitchCon trip? Did we get to say hi, by the way? I don't... The community meetup was a little bit of a blur. I said hi to a lot of people, and I'm just like... I don't actually remember who I ended up, like, saying hi and not hi to. Everyone is fighting their own battles, which is why you should always just attack. And what the? Which is why you should always just attack anytime you meet someone new. Now they're fighting two battles and have their attention split, increasing your chance for victory. Jesus Christ. Cutthroat Drongo over here. That's okay. No, Rizzy, that's okay. It was like I heard from different creators and community members that they had a good time hanging out with you and spending time with you at TwitchCon. Man. This is not a fast vehicle. I'm also coming to terms with the fact, I think I already kind of knew this about myself, but going to TwitchCon has reminded me that I do this. When I am deep in thought, when I'm thinking about something, contemplating something, I don't know what, I don't look very happy. For lack of a better word, I've got a little bit of a resting face when I'm deep in thought. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't even know if I can fix that. I don't know if I want to fix that. But I... There were definitely moments where I gave people the wrong impression as to, like, how I was feeling or what was going on because my face was saying something else. Drongo, thank you. Actually, wait, hold on. Where was that photo? Oh, it was, it's saved to my phone. I don't have it saved to here. Let me see if I can pull it up. There's an amazing candid photo that Drongo had taken of me. And resting friend face? Sure, let's go with that. There was a photo that Drongo had taken of me that was very indicative of... I had a moment of reflection at some point, and I was like, do you think more people would actually approach me at TwitchCon? But maybe I just don't look very friendly? I was like, am I the issue? Is it me? Oh, where is this photo? There's too many photos. Oh, I found it. It's so good. So like, I was joking. I'm like, do I just look unapproachable? Am I the problem? Am I the why would you not want to say hi to this? Wow, that's so weird. It looks distorted on stream. Why is this distorted on stream? I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that later. I don't know why. It's like squished my face a little bit, but like, yeah. Why doesn't anyone say hi to me? Drongo says, I was just trying to take a nice photo of the street and Ultra was very clearly expressing whatever she was feeling in the moment. I think in all honesty, that was my, are you taking a video or a photo of me face? Oh. Listen, Cybex, listen. Also, apparently we still have people discovering that I'm short. Guys, I don't keep this a secret. I talk about it like almost every single stream. It's like if you're vegan or forklift certified. If you're short, you have to talk about it. And yeah, someone like Kiri short? Oh no, I'm shorter than Kiri. Kiri is taller than me. I was at the Fractal booth and someone just said out loud, wow, I thought you would be taller. You're really short. And first of all, I'm like, who am I talking to? I don't, who are you? I think it's, I didn't recognize the username. I think they lurk, and if they don't lurk, I am so sorry.
Look at this place. You'd think with all the industrial capacity, they'd at least take some precautions. You know, just in case something goes wrong. But no, they'd rather save a few bucks here and there, while they could easily save themselves a whole lot more in the long run.
Okay, dialogue. But yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, I'm short. Like, I don't know, man. Ultra is only barely taller than me. Carrie towers. Yeah, Drongo is, by the way, guys, if you don't know this, Drongo is like the short person in the group. He's the token short person. Pet tree. Process tree? Neat. Hi, Kirk. How you doing? I'm alright. How are you? What is the limit of short? I don't know what the limit is, but I think, Vanna, you would be considered short, too. Okay, I need this to not be here. Can this hint go away? Oh, that's really annoying. I kind of hate that. Drongo is like 3 foot, like at best. It's 2 degrees Celsius outside, dark and raining. Ooh, yucky. I'm sorry. We'll see in a little bit, think. Oh no, does it always do that for the tree cutting stuff? What's this all about? Trigger Happy, are you talking about this game? So this is called RoadCraft, and this game is about going into an area that has seen some sort of disaster, whether that's flooding, an earthquake, a hurricane, something has happened. And we're coming into the area and we're trying to rebuild the infrastructure. That means reconnecting electricity, clearing the roads of debris, and rebuilding roads and paths. So it's very much like an off-roading simulator, but it also has some like road building aspects to the game too. Oh, Drongo, did you see the photos that Fractal shared with Sound Kitchen? There's like a really cute photo of you and Drew, by the way. I'm so mad. I saw they had a camera at the Fractal event and I saw it pointed at me and I did my very best to like smile and like look like ha 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 having a conversation, and they didn't use that in the video and or the photos they shared. I was like, man. Was it on Instagram? Yeah, so it's not the if you go to their actual page and look at their story, it's not the real. It's like other photos that they've shared. Should have just kept your regular face on. No, but that's the worst thing, Drongo. Okay, so I appear in their highlight reel for like a second, and I have my regular face on, and I'm like, you guys are killing me. How was TwitchCon? Kirk, it was so good. It was so good. My heart is so full, and I am excited for new things to be coming to the stream, and I am just more determined than ever to continue doing what I'm doing. And if anything, I am really looking forward to TwitchCon San Diego now. Hey, Drongo, like, I don't know, man. Jen, it's not as much of an off-roading simulator as SnowRunner was, but it has like a degree of off-roading, right? It's like forestry roads. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally driving in the mud right now. I don't know. I mean, if you guys have better ways of like describing this game, like feel free to chime in and share. I don't think there's really necessarily like a wrong answer for this game. Welcome back, Bull Guy. Hi, Jillian. How you doing? Just call her Awkwardosaurus. Oh my god. Here, let me see if I can find. Oh my god, the controller. Here. I got you, homie. I don't know if you're able to save it, but I would save it because it's in there. I think it's in their story. DM'd you. This game is a roguelite dating sim. You know what, Moon Queen? If that's what it is for you, more power to you. Not gonna argue with you. Featuring Bulldozer Sama and Crane Chan. Kirk, thank you for the posture check. Is that all the trees? Is there still more trees to cut? Clear the area of objects. I thought it was a really nice photo of you guys. It's really cute. Also, wait, hold on. In that same picture, hold on. Oh, no, it's in a different one. There's another photo where it's just also me with my face again. It's great. They captured the essence of Ultrasaurus IRL. It was, God, I love it. SnowRunner is a game about overcoming terrible roads. RoadCraft is a game about fixing terrible roads. I like that. Oh, there's the last tree. Yeah, and I've heard people describe RoadCraft as cozy SnowRunner, which I'm like, actually, that makes sense. Do your city have door open? I'm not sure I understand condiment services. Also, guys, thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. I've had a lot of time to think about how I would describe the game. Raul, how many hours do you have in this now, dude? Is it done? Do they want... Oh my god, they want all of the trees disappeared. That's so sad. 110. That's, you know what? That's actually a reasonable amount. Hi, Tomda. Coming in with the tier 1 sub, Tomda. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tomda, I think I owe you stickers. Do I owe you stickers? Wait, I didn't even have to cut it. I just had to run it over? Bring the resources to the zone. Logs. Tomda, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Deforestation, let's go. No. I speak for the trees, the truffula trees. All the trees gone? That's why you're being haunted by trees. Oh my god. Let's swap things up a little bit. Let's actually clear the area of stuff. Okay, how do I use the crane again? Oh my god. Oh no! Crane movement, tower rotation, trolley movement. There we go. You don't know? Tom, do you mind if I just quickly check? Because I feel like I owe you something. I have a spreadsheet of donation stuff, but I feel like you're not in the Discord, so I wasn't able to message you about it. Hold on, I'm pulling up my Google Sheets right now. Tomda. No, oh, sorry. It was someone else with a letter T username. 'Twas not you. It was not you. Azrael, no. You don't get to yell at me earlier and show your face in here, dude. Tomda, it's good. It's good to have you in here though, Tomda. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Let's actually try to stack these nicely. Whoa, can I rotate the crane? Can. Oh, Drongo, I super goofed for our community meetup. Did you know about that? I super goofed. Well, okay, it's not 100% my fault. It's like a little bit my fault. So I sent all of my community members the map that you had made, right? But I didn't really bother looking at the map. So I didn't realize that the meetup spot had kind of changed a bit. Yeah, so I sent everyone to where I thought we were supposed to go. And so all of my community members were there at the wrong spot. We walked for ages. Sato says hi. I say hi back. Anyways, I felt really bad about that. That was... I will take a good chunk of the blame for it. But my brain didn't realize that we had changed the spot from the graphic. That's real. That can't possibly be them. Oh my god. I felt really bad. That I should have been a little bit more cognizant of that. In my defense, the spot was like moved, I think the day before or that morning, I can't remember. Oh! How high can we stack them, do you think? Federal courthouses are churches? Wait, hold on. Tomorrow in the nation capital for the weekend offers free tours such as local TV stations, federal courthouses, and churches. Oh, neat. Yeah, dude, I felt really bad. Sorry, it worked out in the end, but like, oopsie doodle. I don't think I can stack it any more than this. Rope length. We could probably stack it some more. It was so fun meeting you two, Azrael, and it was yeah, it was great introducing you to like other streamers too that dude, I can't believe, wait, did you meet Krulix for the first time? That was so crazy. You didn't know about Krulix before? I was like, how do you not know him? What do you mean? You play like trucking games all the time, dude. We're gonna keep Tetrising this because we can. Guys, I actually, you know what, I really do think RoadCraft was the play for tonight. I'm really glad that you guys voted on this. This is a nice game for me to get back into the swing of things with streaming, so thank you all for voting for this. Rinks, thank you so much for hanging out with us. The next time you see Kiri, please send her my love. Like, tell her I say hi. Rinks, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. So many people I met for the first time. But you've known a lot of these people online though, right? Also, yeah, like, Crafton was commenting on it. Quiet did a proper Irish goodbye at the community meetup. The man was just gone. He disappeared. Everyone was like, where's Quiet? And there were so many people that still wanted to like say hi to him, and he was gone. Hi, Future Mar. That you? Hi, it's me. How you doing? You're gonna squeak over? Oh! Oh, it might not. Nope. New pile. Nice. A lot of the people you introduced me to, never heard of. Dude, I'm actually so mad that you didn't know about Krulix. I'm like, he is an ETS like staple stream. Hi, Geever, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. I was like, how do you not know? How do you not know Azrael? Bad enough they booted us all off the Eurostar for 20 minutes because of technical reasons. The Eurostar? What is that? So, I need to do another social media post, but for those of you that don't know, yesterday was my first year of being married to Dunk. So it was like our first wedding anniversary, and we spent it on a plane. It was like, man, it's fine. It like, we really wanted to go to TwitchCon. It ended up like what we ended up doing. But Dunk asked the staff, like, hey, you know, spending our wedding anniversary here, like, do you guys have any like champagne? And they said, no, we just have like this, what was it? It was like some sort of Prosecco or something. But they were super excited for us. So we got like bubblies. But then later, I need to do a post about us. This other flight attendant, I guess someone else on the plane had champagne, and he just like literally gave us half a bottle of champagne. And he's like, this is for you guys. Like, I want you guys to have this. And he's like, do you want me to take a photo of you guys? It was super sweet. No. We actually ended up having like proper champagne. Here, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of the photo. It was a really cute photo that he took too. Let's see here. But yeah, so because Dunk was driving later too, hey? I basically like downed half a bottle of like champagne to myself. Woo! It was good. Yeah, that's us. That's us in the plane. Drinking our champagne 45 minutes before landing. Oh my god. It's a cute photo though, right? Yeah. It was really nice that they did that. Merry anniversary, thank you. You know what? I look pretty good for having been on a plane for hours. I'm actually like, when he's like, I'll take a photo of you guys, I was like, okay, I don't know what this situation is looking like right now, but sure, but no, it was actually a really nice photo. That woman in the seat behind you looks like she was about to murder someone. She wanted a vegetarian plate and she did not get one. She's not happy about that, so I mean, I don't blame her. How am I supposed to clear the rubbish here? I guess I'm supposed to take... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm supposed to clear those out of the way. There is a truck nearby. Is there not? I built a road somewhere. There we go. That's what I want. I think if we drive this should be able to move it out of the way. Dunk was amazing to have at TwitchCon, by the way. He's such a no. He was super supportive and we had a good time. He enjoyed it. But just like having him there really meant a lot. Squid Leocious. Hello, you're a squid? What type of squid? You accidentally did that to your partner, Hypes. Our 15-hour flight home from Japan was on her birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Just because it was the cheapest day to fly and I wasn't thinking. We got no love for it from the flight crew. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Your post-trip plane photos look so much better than mine. Vanna, I was expecting them to... I was very happy with how they turned out. I was not expecting them to turn out that way. Let me tell you that. You're just a squid? Okay, cool. Got a clip to DM to you from yesterday, Ultra. It was perfectly showcases why I don't co-op games. Were you playing games with people or no? Oh my god, Vanna, please work. This is not sustainable. Yeah, no, we'll chat later. Bye. Chat soon. Can we not make bridges still? We can't make bridges still. Where am I trying to clear stuff out from? Is it here? Is there? Okay, so how do we get there then? Oh, I have to pull those trains out of the way. Okay, I understand. So I am currently here. Oh, okay.
Holy moly, is this the Ultrasaurus?
Hi, Crafton. Thanks for coming in with the tier 1 sub for 8 months. Guys, you know I got to hang out with Crafton at TwitchCon? Okay, bye. Guys, Crafton was really good people, in all seriousness, and I had a lot of fun hanging out with him. We cruised around Artist Alley together, to which he called me a bunch of horrible names. Actually, one specific name. I'm not going to repeat it on Twitch, but within a 1 hour period, it was used at a high frequency. And then we went out for... Actually, guys, Crafton had not had dim sum before, so Crafton had dim sum for the first time, and it was fun. It was really good having you there, Crafton. I'm glad you came. You called out the names of the pins. How dare you? So actually, Crafton, I really appreciated your little fun facts. So there was like, I guess a sticker thing for like Netherlands culture. And one of the stickers, Crafton, you can correct me if I have this wrong, but in Dutch it says sticky like peanut butter, and Crafton was like, yeah, it basically means like tough shit, but for like the kid version. And dude, I loved learning about that so much, and I'm like, that's great. The dim sum was really good. Hellas, Pindakas, too bad peanut butter, yeah. I really liked learning that. But I hope you're doing well, and it's good to have you in here. Are you still playing RoadCraft? It rhymes so it works for kids. Oh my god. No, 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 no! It's a lot of fun, yeah. We had a big shout out for Crafton, guys. Crafton also has been streaming RoadCraft as of lately. If you guys are looking for other content creators that are also playing this, you guys can check out. He's good people. He is very entertaining. And I was very much looking forward to meeting him in person at TwitchCon. And allegedly, in the future, he might actually come to TwitchCon San Diego too. Which I would both be super excited for and also worried. Okay, so I had to go digging for receipts about the community meetup location since you said it was only kind of your fault. But I was sure you were in the conversation on Saturday night on the tram back at the hotel when Curly shared the map links, and no, she did, Drongo. So this is where it was like mostly my fault. I assumed that the location was like slightly different, but not like drastically different. And that's on me for not double checking. I just assumed it was like within the same vicinity still. Fine. Ultrasaurus making assumptions. What is new? Did people miss the meet? They didn't miss it. They were just maybe in the wrong spot. Azrael's like, where the hell are you? Oopsie doodle. That's missing it? No. He made it. He was there. And that's all that matters, right? Oh my god. Also, someone pointed out to me, they're like, hey guys, like, Spoofy and Jim are like live streaming right now, and I see them, but then I see Craft in there, and I'm like, okay, if I wanted to be a shit disturber and wanted to get yelled at, I'm like, what can I say? And I just like knew out of the three of the people there, Crafton would be the easiest to get to yell at me. So what did I say? I said to the group around me, I'm like, get ready, I'm about to get yelled at in like 2 seconds. Hold on. It's moving. Okay, this works. What did I say? I think I said, who's the idiot in the red shirt? Or who's the jerk or something. Yeah, Drongo, that I didn't realize, like, I should have looked it up. I just made assumptions, and that's on me. Nice, okay. That way's cleared now. Go over here. Yeah, what is everybody up to in chat, by the way? I hope you guys are all doing well. If y'all have any fun plans for the weekend, I'd love to hear about them. And thank you guys for choosing to be here. It's always a little... I always get nervous coming back to streaming when I've been away for a while. So, like, for those of you who are here with us and hanging out, like, thank you for choosing to be here. It really means the world to me. She said to me by the end of Saturday, how do you find all the short people so easily? Because apparently everyone I met were shorter than me. In all fairness, when I was trying to find Lala, I got really mad because I tried to find Quiet first and I couldn't see him, but he was crouching! And I gave him heck for that. I'm like, bro, why are you crouching? How am I supposed to find people if you're crouching, if you're like the resident landmark? We're just gonna finish Veilguard. Nice, nice. Long weekend going to a craft beer fest. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, Warkilla, thank you. She's not streaming. Yeah, dude, just hanging out with everyone. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Just got hijacked by Thorlar, and he was basically sat and interviewed. Wait, when did you bump into Thorlar? He interviewed you on his stream. Hi, Tic Tac Jim. It's good to see you. A streamer that I watch that isn't playing Dune. Yeah. I might try it out, Jim. I might try it out. Big maybe, though. I'm curious about it, but it's also, like, not really my speed in terms of games that I stream. I don't really do a lot of MMOs. Did your crew attach a balloon to you to keep track of you? No, that's what Dunk was for. When me, Drongo, and Curly were heading to check out the room for the panel. Wait, you guys did that together? Why wasn't I there for that? Oh my god. Oh, Evan, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a lot of fun. Now I'm mad. Okay, we gotta replace a pipe. Do we have pipe making facilities somewhere? Oh, we do. Steel pipes. Okay. Neat. How pipe? I guess I gotta drive a... Do we have cranes on this map? We must have cranes on this map. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. Easy. And now our future ambassador does not get hungover. Wait, who's the future ambassador? It's a slog. Oh, that's too bad, Jim. Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. Dune looks odd. The survival aspect looks okay, but the building looks average at best, and it's multiplayer, so I'm not super into it. Okay. Hi, Abacus. Thank you for the lyric. You talking about Dunk? You... Oh. I would love to be Twitch ambassador, but I don't know, like, what they're looking for, and I feel like I might not be what they're looking for. Just fine. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, I see where we gotta go. It's tough. They were like, so Twitch was saying apparently they're gonna double the number of ambassadors that they have total. But again, like what they're looking for, I don't know. Would be nice though, would be cool. Okay, we gotta go on that road and follow it. Get up at 6:30 a.m. to walk them, goodness. There's actually, guys, there is a new, I don't think it's a survival game. I don't know how you classify it, but Fireshine has a really, really cool game that is coming out soon that I probably will be 110% streaming. It's called, what is it called? Lens something? Crafton, what I need you to do is I need you to never come back into the stream ever again. But also type your message and then like see how that plays out. Same with Azrael. I'm joking. I actually love and adore that you guys hang out here. Like, truly, you guys make me laugh, and I'm glad that we're all friends. But also, get out. You got a key for Enshrouded? Oh, dude, Enshrouded is a lot of fun. Have you played it yet? It's really good. I was really pleasantly surprised at how much fun I had playing Enshrouded. Got it through terminals, and seeing you play it made me think this would be one of the few genres that Crafton, I think you would really enjoy it too. Like, seriously, I was blown away by the game. There's just so much to do, but like at the same time you can really pick and choose what you do and customize the experience to what you want it to be, which I really like. They don't like pigeonhole you into doing a certain thing or questing. It's just like, do whatever you want. Live your best life, you know?
Hey, listen.
Okay, we gotta grab the things. Train controls. Oh. Okay, that should work. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay. Man. You're still unsunk? Still unsunken? Oh no. Well, are you having fun? That's like the most important thing though. Oh, you know what, guys? I think I want to go back to the old controls. That's kind of annoying. You are curious. Have you ever gotten an opportunity to fly a plane? I have not. Have you ever thought about flying a plane? I have. Yeah, it's not high on my list of things to do, but yeah, no, I've thought about it. Default. I think I see why they have that default mode now. Can I drag the cars over? Ooh, I can. It's an amazing experience. I believe it. Yeah, we do a lot of flight sims here. But no, I haven't flown anything IRL. This place is a mess. You're not wrong. Should take that. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 steel pipes. We need to get our other vehicle, which is... Holy moly, it's over here. This needs to go... Okay, so that's like a pretty straightforward drive. I think I know how to get there by memory. Where did you get the big crane from? It was... I think we unlocked it on Sunken, yeah. Yeah, Azrael, you've been paving a lot of roads, haven't you been? Hi, Black Rose. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Oh, y'all. I think we only need 1 pipe to make this work. You spend more time flattening than anything we like perfection. My dude. Twitch is rolling out new, cleaner looking stream stat screens for collabs and stuff. How would that work, Azrael? Like, what do you have any more information about that? Raw unlocked a double wide dozer. Yes, Amazon is usually pretty good about refunding that sort of stuff. At least in my experience, they have been. Trapped 2. Very nice. Oh no. Oh geez, Das, that's really awful. I'm really sorry. Yeah, if we can get a permit for Azrael, I would appreciate that. Wouldn't mind looking at that. Objectives, track. Yeah, it's just the 1 pipe. Let's take a look at this. Oh, really, Crafton? Huh. Stream performance just got easier to track with a cleaner look. There are time-based insights and new collaboration stats. You can see how streaming with others impact your viewership. Oh. So that's what it looks like. Unique shared chatters. That doesn't give a lot of information though. Is that like someone else in someone else's stream though? It must be. Maximum shared viewers. What's the... Okay, I don't actually like this. What's the difference between max viewers and max shared viewers? Is that only, I guess maybe they had... Isn't that implying that they had more viewers when they were solo versus doing the collab? Yeah, but max shared sounds like total in... Oh. These are weird stats. Unique shared viewers. Okay. It's interesting. I feel like I would need more descriptions or information to be able to like understand what these mean. But neat. Shared equals no, I know shared is everyone's, but this gives the impression that Twitch is trying to push collaborations. This is giving the impression that they perhaps had more people watching before the collaboration. I don't know. What is the purpose of this game? We're trying to fix an area that has been suffering through a disaster. So we're rebuilding roads, rebuilding infrastructure, reconnecting, oh geez Louise, reconnecting electricity. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I find that information just very confusing, though. Hi, Fox! How are you doing? It's so good to see you, lovelies. I hope you guys are all doing well dropping in from the foxhole. Hi, H1. Hi, OT. Oh my god, salty! Fox stream died 7 times. Oh, shoot! That's so frustrating, dude. Like, as a streamer, that is the worst thing ever. So much scuff. Thank you guys. If you guys didn't know, this is my first stream back from being away in Europe. It was my first time ever in Europe, and we went to TwitchCon EU, and we had a really good time. I missed you guys so much too. Hi, Ray. It's so good to see you too. Fox was playing Fortnite. I'm assuming he was playing Fortnite with all of you guys. Fox, can you tell us about your stream? I'm so sorry it wasn't working out for you. That's super frustrating. I hope some of it was good. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am coming back from a big trip here. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. And we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we're playing some RoadCraft. I almost wanted to play F1 tonight. There's like a new F1 simulator, but I was like, you know what? If I'm playing F1, I cannot talk to chat. There's no way I can drive fast while reading chat at the same time. And I really wanted to catch up with you guys and chat. Like, I've missed all of you guys. I missed you guys so much too. How is everyone doing? Velociraptor, thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of good opportunities show up. We hung out with a lot of amazing streamers in person. It was just good times to be had all around. Had a sneaky bonus Thursday stream, and it was a lot of fun all the way up until Fortnite, and stream kept crashing. Dude, did you ever figure out what was the issue or no? I'm really sorry. What if I told you that's literally your job? Is this literally your job? Really? Can't drive and talk to chat. I can't drive fast and talk to chat. Don't text and drive, Ultra. What was I gonna say? Guys, please go and check out Fox. Fox is lovely and amazing and super sweet, down to earth and very genuine. They play a variety of games, as well as they also do reaction content. I almost said the stupid word again that I'm not supposed to say because I'm bad with words. Please go and check them out. They're a good friend of the channel. Fox has brought over a lot of amazing, fantastic content creators as well. Fox, I'm so sorry. Like, seriously, it is so frustrating when stream breaks and does silly things. It is like my worst nightmare. It is the bane of my existence when things go wrong on stream. Texting and driving in this economy? Is using your phone in the car in the States, like, legal in some states, by the way? Which word are you not supposed to say? I accidentally said one night reactionary content, which doesn't mean the same thing as reaction content. And I was thankfully corrected, and now we know. Yeah. Yep. Okay, Daz. Okay, Daz. Bougie, you plan production, survey, processing, and inspection. Oh, that's so cool. How long have you been in that line of work for? You can eat a full-on cheeseburger while driving, but holding a phone is illegal. I would argue a phone is more distracting than... Ooh, actually, hold on. How good is the cheeseburger? Okay, depending on how good the cheeseburger is, a cheeseburger might be just as distracting, but that has to be a pretty damn good cheeseburger. I've been there. Like, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, man, I've been there where, like, the cheeseburger is so good that, like, life stops. Everything stops. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Fox? And then, can we also get our shout outs for all of our friends that came in with Fox's raid? Fox, also, I would love for you to hang out with us, but I know you streamed for a while. If you got a raid and run, or if you got to figure out your computer or OBS, I totally understand. Listen, Crafton. Yeah, I totally understand, but Fox, seriously, thank you so much again for the raid. You are lovely. You are so sweet, and I'm so glad that we've met. I'm glad that we're friends, and I genuinely am so sorry that stream was just being frustrating. In Montana, it's not illegal. Huh. Yeah, guys, please go and follow our friend Fox, and we have a lot of, like, really cool streamers in chat too right now, guys. We've got OT, One Topic, who also does a lot of reaction content on Twitch, where they watch a lot of, like, crazy videos, which I love. It's some of my favorite stuff to watch on Twitch. And they basically, they commentate and react to, like, what's happening. It's usually, like, seriously, the craziest unhinged videos ever, and it's like a train wreck. You can't look away from what's happening, and I soak up every second of it. OT mention? OT mention. We also have Salty, who... Salty, are you still doing your subathon, by the way? I know that before I left for Europe, you were still doing it. Salty does a variety of content. They play games all over the place. They are super positive, very supportive, until you're playing... Oh my god, what's the name of the game? I always forget the name of the game every time I start to make fun of you for it. Protocol. Lockdown Protocol. Unless you're playing Lockdown Protocol, and then they'll pretend to be your friend and then murder the absolute living hell out of you. And I will never get over that. H1 has been doing a lot of... Oh, what did I see you playing the other day? Was it Dragon Age? H1 plays a variety of games too. They are lovely and fantastic. And OT and H1 and Ray are all Canadian, by the way. Games next week. Yeah, Wednesday, right? And yeah, if we can get a shout out for Human One and for Ray, that would be awesome. Pigeons rule the world. There are a lot of pigeons. I will not disagree with that statement. Okay, where does this need to go? This needs to go... This needs to... Where is the pipe? Oh, it's right here. Oh, Salty, you've been playing Claire Obscure. How have you been liking it? How many times have you cried?
Hi, kitty.
Okay, bye. She came over to give me some kisses, and then she's like, okay, I'm out.
What you doing? What you doing?
Rule the world, though? I mean, if all hell breaks loose, pigeons and rats will still remain, and cockroaches. You've only cried once? Prepare to cry more. And then I might do the second shout out here. Games Ruin Ray, aka Ray. They're also another Canadian content creator. Oh, you're playing Fortnite too, Ray. Nice spying job? Wait, what was, hold on. What was Crafton spying on? Us? Yeah, sorry. We call her Ray, but it's Games Run Ray. My bad. Mods, you're doing a great job, by the way. You guys are doing great. Landar coming in with a tier 3 sub for 46 months. Thank you.
Always got love for you, Ultra. I missed you dearly. However, seeing you out in the world doing your
Aw.
thing made me happy. I am grateful for any reason to greet you. Are wise, compelling, beautiful, inspiring.
Inspiring streamer, I wouldn't trade any time or efforts I've given to you for anything. Landar, thank you so much, and thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well, and yeah, dude, I had so much fun at TwitchCon. Oh my goodness, just experiences to be had. It was really fantastic, and I've missed you too. I hope you're doing well. Fox, I don't know if you're still in chat, but for Fox or any fellow friends that just came in with a raid, if you guys want to tell us what you have planned for this week in terms of content creation, I would love for you guys to share that with us. Was Pippa mad when you returned? Oh my god. So we sent Pippa to cat jail. We call it Pippa jail. Yeah, all good, Ness. And it's actually a really nice boarding places for cats. And she is not really happy unless she's with us, which we can't take her to Europe, right? That's not what we can do. So she was not the greatest with socializing and becoming friends with the people. So she was so used to hissing and being an absolute brat that when we went to pick her up earlier today, she just started hissing at us, and we're like, Pippa, we're your people. We're taking you home. And it took a little bit for the brain to catch up that, like, she's just learned to instinctively hiss at anyone coming through the door. She had an entire room to herself, right, by the way, like a living room. When she realized it was us, she was like, oh my god. And then, like, the attitude did, like, a 180 change, but, like, initially she was just hissing at us, and it's like, Pippa. It is what it is, Jen. Unfortunately, just her personality type also being, you know, like a COVID cat where we weren't able to, like, we didn't have the ability to socialize her with a lot of people because of restrictions at the time. It's possible that she was always going to turn out like this too. It's possible that, like, this was always going to be her personality regardless. But yeah, no, she only likes Dunk and I. Anyone else is horrible, and she is just this... She is not an independent little girl, no. She's mad at you? Zerdum, no, she literally just, like, didn't even realize it was us. Yeah, swap the hisses for kisses. She was so happy to see us. Doing mostly well. Lots of healing after the morning, semi-decent sleep. And an arts festival. That sounds like a lot of fun. Grinding the heck out of Final Fantasy VII and game demos too. I love that for you, Landar. I love that so much. Ultra favorite movie? I have a lot, but the first one that comes to mind is... Okay, I've got two. Step Brothers. Wait, I've got three. Step Brothers, Tropic Thunder, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I feel like that tells you a lot about me and my personality. Have you played the most recent Unstable Build 42? No, I haven't, Nix. Is it good? There's a... What is it? There's body physics now, right? That's what someone told me. Okay, because he shows that even when you're small, you can achieve great things. No. Fox's solid choices. Oh, Fox, I appreciate you. Edie, what's up? You doing okay? Come on. Hey. You want attention? What do you want? He's like, I don't know. You guys left me alone for 8 days. You won handwritten song lyrics from an upcoming EP from a musician you follow? Oh, that's so cool. Big wins. We love them. What you doing? Okay, we got the crane. Oh, this is gonna be a thing and a half, guys. Okay, let's see if I can successfully do this. It's the peepers. She's very happy to be home. Oh no. Okay, that's not placed very well. Are you kidding me? Why is my depth perception so bad? This is frustrating. And it's not entirely the game's fault, is all I'm gonna say. Holy moly, it's raining in game. Friendly reminder, by the way, chat, we need 5 of these. Need 5 of these. We're doing so well. Oh. Okay, that's actually perfect. The screen is pretty bad. Shumway, I am wearing glasses. Do the glasses do anything? Clearly not. The nice thing is we've chopped, I don't know, like how many trees? We only need 5 of them. Whoa. Raz coming in with a tier 1 sub. Raz, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, I really need someone to help me out here. I've already taken off my socks and counted all my toes. What does this number mean?
22 months? It means you've been here for way too long. Raz, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. How's your RoadCraft gameplay been going? You would be shocked to see what standards are state to state. I'm sure they differ so wildly. It's always raining in this game. Correct, yes. There we go. Okay, 3 more. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Yeah, Raz, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. Thank you again for the sub, my dude. I really do appreciate you. Thank you guys for the follows. What map am I on? incommunicado, I think. Incommunicado? Words are hard. Right. Okay, 2 more, chat. 2 more. Just specify that I primarily work with roads and parking lots, underground utilities, sidewalks, and culvert replacements. Nice. That's really cool. You didn't know what to do with yourself for the last week. Okay, Raz. Flatten sand downhill. Yeah, I usually go over it like twice when I'm making roads. Zoderbrown, hi, good morning. How are you? It's good to have you here. You're on Sand Swap? Ooh, that's a later map than me. Neat. Hi, Stormy. I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be back streaming. Happy to be home. Oh my god, I don't know about you guys, but my favorite thing about coming home from a trip is using my own shower with my own shampoo and conditioner and my own, like, hair dryer. Goodness gracious, nothing hits as hard as using your own stuff. It's just, oh, it's really nice. Yeah, Zodor, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I cannot complain. We just got back from, I went to TwitchCon Europe. We had a good time. Cannot complain. Have to fight through sand and sandstorms. Interesting. Don't spoil too much of it for me, though. We like to keep surprises here. Like to experience the game. So. There we go. One more, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need one more. My favorite thing about coming home is your own pillow. Yeah, your own bed is really nice too, right? Okay, that should be good enough. I will be an unhappy bean if that is not good enough. So now we need to go bring the log to the resource pile, which is just up past the sawmill. Okay. Yeah, Zodor, did you come to the community meetup as well? Sorry, I sometimes I really struggle with like usernames and then seeing people in person. My brain has this like a little bit of a disconnect. Oh, you were there with right. And then Zodor, you know what my reaction is again? I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude, that you got a mod for him. It was really lovely meeting you, and as Azrael is genuinely very lucky to have you as a mod. He is. Zodor, if you don't mind me asking, like, what was your favorite part about TwitchCon? Have you gone to other TwitchCons before, or was that your first one? You just got with Incommunicado and Sunken. I actually really liked Sunken. I thought it was a really cool map. Have a good night, Evan. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you if I do a Lego stream, maybe tomorrow or the next day. If not, I'll see you Sunday for sure. Yeah, guys. Just a heads up. I've got family plans tomorrow and the day after. So if I'm able to come home at a semi-decent time, we will be doing LEGO streams on our alt channel. But at the very, very least, I will be doing a stream on this channel on Sunday. We'll see you then. Hope I have a blast. We'll see. We'll see, Crafton. Hi, Kind. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Soda, you loved meeting everyone. It was your first time. The opening was nice with the new features. Yeah, the new features are really cool. I unfortunately had a meeting, like, I think it was like 30 minutes into the opening ceremony, so I wasn't able to attend it, but I heard it was really good. Tried the modding on mobile, it looked good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Not... Oh, hold on, kind of still typing, I think. Not awake, just hi. Hello. Evan, thank you for the lurk. Evan, be there or else. Dude, Sim has the best emotes, doesn't he? He's got some of the best emotes on Twitch. Nice. Is What's Her Pickle gonna talk to me now?
I suppose it's about time we got that power supply going. Installing the power cable should be pretty straightforward now that you've cleared out the trees. But there's one catch. Since it's concrete we're talking here, we can't have the mixer stop once the process is started. This means that we need not only a new power cable, but a backup power source too, in case something goes haywire. Luckily, there's one at the transformer station. So, you can fetch it when you're done installing the power cable, or the other way around. Create your own destiny.
Hi, Science. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. Science coming with a tier 1 sub for 7 months. Science, thank you. How are you doing?
Welcome home.
Thank you. Dude, it's really good to be home. I think the trip was like the perfect amount of time away. I would have loved to explored Europe more, but I really did miss streaming. I really did miss you guys. So I'm really happy to be here. Also, for all of us in my community and my channel, please wish Science a happy birthday. It was their birthday today. This is their birthday stream. Science, a very happy birthday to you. I hope you had a lovely day. Thank you so much for coming in here, guys. If you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight, we are playing RoadCraft. RoadCraft is a really, really cool off-roading simulator where you try to basically fix facilities to... Where am I going? Fix facilities to, I guess, rescue a place that has undergone like an earthquake, a hurricane, or a flood. It's a good game. I really do enjoy it. We're having fun. Is this garage? Can I use it? I don't have it yet. What? Oh no. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Maybe we do that. Maybe that helps us out. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun, and if you guys have any questions about this game at all, like, feel free to ask. Reach the location? Do I need to... Where's the tank? Oh, it wants me to deliver it. No.
Happy birthday at Science_streams.
Right, Lander? Science, what did you do on your stream tonight? Please tell us all about it. We were going to play Time Splitters 3, one of my favorite games growing up, but we rabbit holed on what is a species. Oh, isn't that such a loaded question, Science? What is... Isn't the kind of the mild consensus is there's no such thing as a species, right? There are so many things that define a species, and there's some like main definitions that we use to define a species, but there's certain rules that define a species or define even a living organism. Did you guys know that, like, by definition, mules are not a living animal and mules are not their own species because they're not able to reproduce. Therefore, they're not alive and they don't exist. That's the secret we don't tell anyone. Yup. Yup. Let's go to the Highland base and let's get our crane back over here. There's no such thing as anything, really. But was there anything in particular that you guys chatted about that you'd like to share with us? By the way, guys, if you don't know Science, they are an amazing, fantastic science education and outreach stream. They talk a lot about biology, genetics, dinosaurs, prehistoric life, and everything in between. They are very knowledgeable and they do a really, really good job of explaining scientific concepts in a way that everyone can understand. You don't need to have a background in science or an education in science in order to fully appreciate and understand their stream. They are a team. With the stream is run by Belint and Lita, and they've got their two little ones that feature on the stream every now and then. And it is such a treat and an honor to be friends with such fantastic and amazing pillars of Twitch, Twitch ambassadors, by the way, who do so much for science and science education and outreach. It's like so important that we have people like Science doing what they do because that's how we get information out. When I was in university and I was learning a lot of like these really cool concepts, you know, my professors are like, well, how do we teach the general public about this stuff? How do we get the science out there? And we do it through like things like streaming on Twitch. We get another big shout out for Science, guys. I would really appreciate it. And Science, happy birthday again. Science, what is your birthday cake of choice, by the way? Like, what if you had to get any birthday cake? What would it be? I think a highlight was just showing how muddy the definition is, especially when taking different thresholds into account. I.e., one paper says that the threshold genetically a species, but the other paper has a different cutoff. Interesting. Science, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Ultra's was Raisin Bran birthday cake? Okay. What? Adobo's torta in Hungary. In Hungarian, we are going to a Hungarian festival Saturday. Oh, super fun! I love that for you, Pippa. No screaming. No. You honk the horn. No screaming in the house. Literally picked her up and she was like, meh. Yeah, she's I don't know, man. She's like very much like wanting a lot of love and attention because she feels like she was left alone for 8 days, and she kind of was, but then she's also like, but don't touch me. Yeah. Hi, Jesus. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, just it's thin layers of vanilla. Thank you for the description, by the way. Thin layers of vanilla cake with dark chocolate layers. 20 layers total with a caramelized top. That sounds deluxe. I hope you enjoy that. But yeah, so to touch on the topic of species, but oh, by the way, for those of you coming in, I do have a Bachelor of Science in Biology. I am not quite as knowledgeable as the science team, but I do know a little bit about fun facts here and there about biology and science. But no, it gets, in terms of like what is a species, it gets really complicated with birds. Did you guys know that a lot of bird species are actually able to interbreed with one another? There's actually a lot of hybrid birds. More than you would think. Yeah, Bougie, that's basically it. That's basically it. And so, a lot of the reason why we don't consider these hybrid species to be actual species, though, is because there's not a lot of them. Like the pairing between one species and another, and them mating and having this hybrid species. There's not a lot of hybrids out there, and these hybrids birds are actually kind of instinctively born with a bird song. It's, I don't know, I guess it's like coded into their DNA. And when you have these hybrids, they kind of end up with like a mishmash of these two songs. And so they're not really able to successfully mate between themselves or the base species because they're not able to actually attract a mate. And so that's why we just consider them hybrids. We don't really consider them to be their own species because they don't have their own like lineage that they can continue. Is this good? I love SnowRunner and getting into expeditions now. Yeah, Heron, this game is really good. This game has a different focus from SnowRunner. Goodness gracious, I will continue our bird talk in just a second. The regional dialects, yes. Police Chase Network. Coming in with a raid party of 332. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. We are currently playing RoadCraft right now. If we get a shout out for Police Chase Network, I would appreciate that. Yeah, Police Chase Network. Oh, here. Oh, I see what you were saying now. Did you recommend us as a raid target? That was very sweet of you. You were just chatting. What were you guys up to? You guys are getting to know me. Welcome. My name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. We're currently playing RoadCraft. RoadCraft is basically... oh, we gotta bring our other truck up here. A game about... there's a disaster-stricken area, so like a flood happened, a hurricane happened, an earthquake happened. And we are basically driving through the region, trying to rebuild roads, reconnect electricity, and just help fix the town. It's kind of a little bit of a construction / off-roading simulator, and we're having a lot of fun. It's good times. Yeah, Police Chase Network. What were you up to? What do you typically do? It's really nice to meet you, and I appreciate you taking up here on their raid recommendation. I know it's a lot trusting a new streamer, so I appreciate you. They don't recognize my CRV VTAC? Bro, I would outrun any cop in my CRV, okay? Does that mean neurodivergent people are just the cats of the human race? They might be. We come in pieces. We watch police chases. Oh, that's so much fun. Wow. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, if you guys have any questions for me, I also have a background in biology. We were just talking about what defines a species, and we were talking about birds. If that interests anyone. But yeah, we chill, we hang out, we play primarily a lot of simulation games. I was actually thinking of playing like the new F1 25 game as well too. But thank you guys so much for visiting, and thank you for the follows. Here, that was very sweet of you. Thank you so much for recommending us. That was super, super nice of you. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I don't know who's stuck in ads right now, but I would love to hear more about the stream. Yeah, Monka's driving. Let's go. Okay, we gotta drive up with this. Is so stuck right now. Welcome back from the ads. If you guys were stuck in it, I'm so sorry about that. Police Chase Network, were there any highlights from your stream tonight? If there were, I would love to hear about them. But it's really nice to meet you, and let me just shoot you a follow here. It sounds like you have really interesting content, and I would love to check it out sometime. Thank you so much for rating and for trusting us with your community. You finished the first 4 maps and started Deluge, and my game crashed my desktop, and when the game restarted, it only gives me the start game as a new option. KGB, I don't know. I know with the original, like with SnowRunner, there was a way to recover your game. There's a way to go back into the files to find it, but with this game, I haven't encountered that yet. If anyone in chat has encountered that and would like to help out KGB, I would appreciate that. But my dude, I'm so sorry. I personally don't know how to help you. Sphenix, yeah, hello from Canada. Welcome. Yeah, I would love to hear if you guys and drunken people who refuse to get off planes. Oh no. You know what? So I actually just flew back from Europe, by the way, yesterday, and the people in front of us wanted a Heineken beer. And the flight attendant, I'm not even joking, the flight attendant went up to them and she was like, I'm so sorry, we only have like Miller Lite or something. And the people in front of us said, how do you not have Heineken? I'm not even kidding. The flight attendant said, this is a flight coming back from Europe. This is filled with a bunch of alcoholics. I'm so sorry. We are all out of Heineken. like that is literally what she said. She flat out said the flight is filled with alcoholics from Europe. And I was like, Lipsmacker, yeah, absolutely. You're curious if I have a favorite game in the survival sim category? Oh, survival sims. I have a bunch. It's hard to list just one. I really like The Forest. I've really enjoyed Enshrouded. I used to do a lot of dinosaur survival games. I used to play The Isle quite a lot. Man, it's Listmaker. It's really hard to state one, but in terms of sim games, SnowRunner has been like my all-time top favorite game for sure. Mods, can we also do trivia? Oh, what type of trivia? Mods, if we need another big shout out for Police Chase Network, I would really appreciate that. I don't know if you're still here in chat, but if you are, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream, and if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But thank you so much for bringing your community in here, and if you guys have questions for me, let me know. We're just driving, we're chilling, we're having good conversations here. You uninstalled and reinstalled the game? Oh, I wouldn't have... Oh. Yeah, dude, if you uninstalled and reinstalled, you might have lost the save. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you had, like, Steam Cloud with it, but I... Usually when you uninstall games, like, sometimes Steam Cloud doesn't, like... doesn't retain your game info. Oh, right on, Shumway. Right on. Going back to the topic, Lipsmacker, if you want me to be a little bit more specific, or if you have any games that you'd like my opinion on, feel free to ask. But, like, goodness gracious, I play so many survival and sim games, like, it's really hard to actually just, like, pick out, like, a couple of games, because they're all really fun. They're all really great. I don't know, chat, you know what, let me ask chat. Chat, what are my favorite survival or sim games? Oh, wait, survival games? Project Zomboid. Sorry, hands down, Project Zomboid. I am obsessed with that game. It is not an easy game. It has a very steep learning curve. But goodness gracious, it is so much fun. Yeah, KGB, sometimes that happens. I've had that happen with my SnowRunner save too. Ooh, I do enjoy RimWorld. And I do enjoy DCS, this is correct. Sometimes, I feel like sometimes you guys know me better than I know me, you know? There's a plant type similar to Project Zomboid, is there? So fair, I've been kind of curious about the genre and considering checking some out. Yeah, of course, Lipsmacker, yeah. I would say, definitely in terms of simulation games, Mudrunner, SnowRunner, RoadCraft, all very good games to try out. Survival games, 7 Days to Die is good, Project Zomboid is good, Sons of the Forest and The Forest are both really good games too. I also really like Enshrouded. Enshrouded really captivated my attention earlier this month too. I've never actually played Dwarf Fortress, Gord. But going back to our previous conversation, guys, so we're talking about birds and what defines a bird species, and we were talking about hybrid species and why they're not considered their own species. What's really cool is there have been biologists, or specifically ornithologists, that have used bird songs to define a species. And so we talk about that hybrid zone. We talk about birds that are hybrids that have a mishmash between two songs. And these scientists actually used the hybrids to define a new species. I can't remember what it was called on the East Coast, but it was some sort of wren. Eastern wren? I don't remember the name of it. But there was a wren species that they only thought that there was like one type of it. But they realized that over the Rocky Mountains, and in the Rocky Mountains, if you go to the west, the birds have a very distinctive... This is so stuck. What the heck? the birds have a very distinctive song. If you're like kind of in the middle of the Rocky Mountains, they have a hybrid song between the eastern and the western wrens. And then the eastern ones have their own songs. And so they actually were able to use songs to define this new species of wren. And the wren is called the Pacific wren. I thought that was super cool. Oh, heck yeah, Shamway. I love that for you. Yeah, no, KGB, I'm so sorry, my dude. I mean, it's always good to keep a backup of your saves. There might be a way to save it, to save your file. I personally don't know how to do that, but, like, I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry that that happened to you. Okay, we gotta deliver the object. We gotta deliver it where? It's really cool, and it goes to show how many ways we can define a species. It really is science. It really is neat. And I believe this, like the Pacific wren, that only happened within the past, oh, I want to say 5 years. I might be off, but like that was fairly recent. Hi, Marguerite. Good morning. It's so good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about ornithology. We're talking about birds. Birds are neat. We love birds here. So they had a renaissance? Oh my god. Yeah, I know a couple of fun bird facts. I can't go into like super great detail about them off the top of my head, but like a couple of bird facts for you guys if you were interested. Do you notice that birds primarily sing in the morning? The temperature difference in the air, like basically as the sun is rising and as the upper portions of the air are warmer than the lower altitude air is colder, it basically does something to bird songs where it allows it to, that temperature difference as the air is heating up allows a bird's song to travel further, therefore attracting more mates. That's why birds mostly sing in the morning. It literally travels further out, and they can I don't know, I guess call the ladies over from a further distance. Another fun fact that I can share with you guys is, you know, have you ever noticed how like geese fly in V shapes in the air? The reason why they do that is it actually makes it easier for them to fly long distances. The wing action of the birds from the tip of their wings create like a vortex. And for the bird in front, they're actually doing all of the work. They don't get any help, but the V shape, it just like bends the air in a way. It creates these like vortexes that make it easier for the birds not at the front of the V to basically expend less energy to do the same amount of flying. And so what birds will actually do is they'll take turns being the leader of this V so that, you know, they don't get like tired and pooped. Carl coming in with a tier 3 sub for 46 months. Thank you.
Damn near 4 years with the prettiest, smartest, most lovable streamer around. Doesn't seem possible it's been that long.
Dude,
laughing face.
I can't believe it's been 46 months. Carl, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I just got back from Europe today. Or I guess, well, yesterday I did. But this is my first stream back. Think you're in the... Crafton, shut up. Yeah, we, where do I drop this off? Oh, over here. I traveled to Amsterdam, and I spent quite a bit of time in Rotterdam for TwitchCon. And I spent a day in, oh my god, Crafton, I can't pronounce the name of Spoofy City very well. Ultrek? Dude, you guys say it so nicely, and Dunk says it. I can't say it like you guys, though. You guys say it better than me. When Spoofy says it and when Dunk says it, it sounds so proper, and then when I say it, I sound like a tourist. Just say it the English way. Literally everyone will understand. Utrecht. Utrecht? I can't even say it the English way, dude. Utrecht. But it just doesn't sound right. But I hope everyone's doing well, and thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us. Utrecht. Carl, what have you been up to?
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Do I have more bonus missions? I don't. We just have the main mission here. Okay. Trying to not go nuts. Yeah, you've retired, right? Like, you gotta find hobbies and stuff? Yeah. I also know people who are retired who are having a not so good time with finding things to busy themselves with. You've been making model aircraft. Oh, nice. And model ships. I love that. Do you wanna... You should share some of the photos in the Discord. I'd love to see that. Okay, so we need to deliver an object. It is this thing. Oh my god, we don't have a garage near it. Of course we don't. Why would we? Ooh, and we also have to reconnect the electricity, which I kind of want to do that more. I need a garage that is nothing is close by. Nothing is close by. Why would it be? You know what? I have enough money that we can buy the newer Vostok, right? Let's do that. Vostok. Neener. This guy. Yeah. We'll deploy it. Oh, it looks so fancy too. Yeah, I gotcha, Carl. I gotcha. Crafton says my dad retired at 68 and immediately found some other work to do. What did he end up doing? Yeah, Carl. I mean, whatever works for you. What did I miss? Your mod and I were both talking about what a pain in the butt you are, Azrael. What's the in-game reason for everything being there but disconnected? Yeah, natural disaster. So each map has its own natural disaster. I don't remember which one this is, but we've been in places with like hurricanes and earthquakes. Something happened here. I don't remember what, but it was awful. Guys, I'm so sorry. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go also eat like a quick snack. I'm gonna be right back, but hold on to your butts. I won't be gone for very long, okay? Which mod? I'm not telling you which one. Be right back. Soda, don't out yourself. Hi, Edward. Yeah. PC ended right in here. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you have any questions for us, let me know. Oh, we can make bridges now. Neat. I don't know if I necessarily need to do that right this moment, but... Okay, we've got our vehicle. We have our objectives. We have to go... We have to go all the way to, like, the top of the map. I don't even... Oh my god. It's fine. We will figure it out. We're gonna be okay. Oh, when am I selling you the bill? Like maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't, dude, I have so many receipts and stuff I gotta sort through. I will let you know soon. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Crafton. Can we summon Demon Pippa again with the mouth harmonica? No. Dude, she's gone through enough trauma this week. Yeah, Carl, and there was it was really pretty there in Utrecht. We saw some like super old churches. Spoofy showed us a secret church, a sneaky church. Apparently there were like people who had to like go to church in secret there, which is really cool. I saw a video that people were complaining about Van Gogh, not because foreigners were saying Van Gogh or Van Gogh, but because they got into a big debate about whether a Dutch person was saying it with a soft GH or a hard GH. Church of Saint Sneaky. Yeah, it's now like a pub. They've repurposed it into a pub, but like from the outside, it was apparently. Sorry, just a friendly reminder, guys. We generally don't talk about like religion in this channel, but apparently in the Netherlands, at some point, it was no bueno to be a Catholic practicing in the Netherlands, so they had to have secret Catholic churches, and this was one of them. Oh, is it Bink? Okay. I don't know, man. Like, what? Guys, Canada is just over 150 years old. It is so crazy and unfathomable to me that, like, we're walking around the Netherlands and there's buildings that are like, yeah, from 1618 or whatever, and I'm just like, huh? Canada is just over 150 years old, and you guys have buildings that are like triple, quadruple the age of Canada. Gotcha, Bink. Okay, where are we going from here? We are going to the left. Crafton, that's insane. It's like, it just blows my mind. Also, the next time I visit, you're taking me to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. I love history. I love history. I love learning about new things. I like visiting new places. I love, like, looking at the architecture. I was soaking up every single minute in Amsterdam and Rotterdam and everywhere else. Hi, Panther. It's good to see you. Welcome. Going home. Oh no, that's the Colosseum. It's been here for 2,000 years. Isn't that just, it's so crazy.
You know, the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Who lives in Drury Lane? Yeah, well, he's married to her. Got Gigi. Diolander, of course. I mean, like, Canada is like over 150 years old. There's like the history of like the land of Canada itself, and the culture expands far beyond Canada. It's just over 150 years old. But like, yeah, what Raz just said, like, it's a lot of it is built around things built out of material that it doesn't last very long. Oh, the gumdrop buttons. Yeah. It was Azrael. It was not older than that. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? You know what was really cool? Spoofy knew a lot of history and stuff about the area that she toured us through, which was like super impressive. Like, we had agreed to hang out, we had agreed to do things. I was so pleasantly surprised by all of the little tidbits and facts that she was giving us. I was like, wow. Like, we are in for a treat right now. This is really nice. Sustainability was important. It actually was, Raz. It actually was. You can see a mountain that's 500,000 years old, so take that, Europe. You know what, Mr. Corb? Whatever. If that gives you more power, you go Glen Coco. You do you. We are going to... I'm going to start, actually... I'm going to start the power thing from here, if we can. A little bit to... I just don't want to... I don't want to ruin the path here. Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Australia entrance chat. He spent a lot of time in the Royal Museum in BC. My brother even worked there for a while. Between that and my military and veteran ID, I got in a lot for free. That's really cool, dude. I love learning that about you. What does the Royal Museum have in it? Particularly also, like, what did your brother work on? I guess, yeah. Am I 65 million years old, guys? Allegedly, maybe. Okay, we got a power cable. We got it, like, skirt the outside of this pond here. 2.5-hour drive from my house. We've got a city with all kinds of 1400 structures. Okay, that sounds really appealing, Crafton, except for the fact that I have to be in a car with you for 5 hours. And you know what? Actually, I think I'm good. But thanks for the offer. You have work at 7:30 and you're looking at Japanese joinery bed frames. Can you tell us more information about that, Bushi? I don't know anything about that. Red! Coming get that raid! Party 4, welcome raiders. We don't have to go home. We can't stay with Red, so we're here to keep you company, guys. Can we get a big shout out for Red? We love and adore Red. She is a fantastic female content creator who does a lot of art on her stream. She also dibble dabbles in a couple of really fun, cozy games. Red coming in with a tier 3 sub as well. On Red, thank you. How are you doing? It's crafted. Her raid message is really good, right? Red, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us more about it. I hope you're doing well. I've missed you so much, by the way. I've missed you. I've missed seeing you yell at Quiet, too. I've missed watching Quiet stream blueprints and just you doing TTS messages. You effing himbo! How are you, lovely? You won't fart much. Trying all the Pride stuff. Oh, that's so fun, Red. Yeah. What have you been up to this week? What have you been doing while I've been not here? Please tell me more. If you have time. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand too. Oh man, this is not a good... Oh, I'm getting stuck. Okay. We gotta reassess here. Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Red, I hope you're doing well. I've really missed you. You were such a delight and a treat, and thank you so much again for the raid. It means a lot to me. We're gonna do that. Uppies. Yeah, sounds good, Crafton. Enjoy your breakfast. It was security, nothing fancy. The museum there was primarily human history. There was a lot of rotating exhibits, including National Geographic photography, ancient Egypt, history of music, dedicated exhibits to the gold rush, Ice Age and the... What the heck is this? What the... There's so many trees in the way. Ice Age for Age of Sail, First Nations. I was very upset when my childhood toys wound up in an exhibit. Oh, no way. Are you talking about like the stick and hoop, Raz? Were those your childhood toys? That's the game where you push a hoop with a stick, right? Sorry, I just assumed that was your childhood toy. Can't get into it yet. I'm okay, just overwhelmed. Red, my DMs are always open. No pressure at all to share anything with me, but if you wanted to talk about it, you know, I'm always happy to listen. I hope you're okay, though. In a nutshell, nothing is held together by screws. It's like a bunch of sluts. Oh, Bougie, I've seen ads for Japanese-style bed frames. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They look really nice. The Japanese are well known for their joinery, which is very complex but extremely strong. Neat. Oh, I got an achievement! Oh. There was girl on girl tonight. We love it. Can we get another shout out for Red? Red, thank you again so much for the raid. Guys, please go and check her out. She's a good friend of the stream. If you guys enjoy chill, cozy streams and good people, Red is the perfect place for you to go. Deliver the object. Oh, right. We gotta bring a thing here. Where did I spawn? Oh, so sad. Spawned over here. We gotta get our crane. We gotta drive all the way over there. I don't know why we're not unlocking that garage yet. It's a little frustrating. Maybe there's like a route that I'm supposed to do that... Let's take a look here. Let's... Infrastructure. Do any of these give me garage? No. Okay. Yeah, no, of course, Red. I'll check it like after stream too. Oh my god, is that Penny? Guys, okay, listen. I travel all the way to Europe, okay? This is my first time in Europe ever. I travel all the way to Europe to go to TwitchCon EU, and Penny was like, you know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna visit Ultrasaurus. I'm not even gonna visit. Something about adult responsibilities and being responsible with money, something, I don't know, but Penny? How you doing? Penny, are you streaming tonight? Do you know what you're streaming? I'm gonna find pictures of that exhibit and send it to you. You will know my pain. Okay, okay. Oh, Penny, you were playing Euro Truck Sim too? Oh, let's go. Where were you? Were there any specific countries that you were driving through, or you're just having going all over the place? Guys, check out Penny. Penny is a streamer in Italy who is lovely and amazing and plays a variety of games. We also, like, her and I play a lot of very similar games to each other. You go and check her out. She's good people. I hate being a responsible adult. I didn't even pre-order the collector's edition of Final Fantasy Tactics because of that. Oh no. Yeah, hi. Okay, it's good to see you. You were getting withdrawal symptoms from not being in my stream? Oh my goodness. It was Republic Day in Italy, so we drove around Italy. How do you find it compares to the roads that you're actually familiar with? We gotta go there. To get there, we gotta go right. Oh, it shows it on my map there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Penny, it's good to see you. The amount of roundabouts is absolutely realistic. Roundabouts are good, though. We need more roundabouts in North America. Whoops. Roundabouts are not good? No, they're so much better than a four-way stop. Are you kidding me? Dude, okay, hold on. 1's in chat for team roundabout. 2's in chat for I don't know how to drive around a roundabout and I need a 4-way stop. I'm sorry. You can take a virtual tour of the museum now for free. Oh, super cool, Raz. That's awesome. I've seen people talking or taking the roundabout in reverse. Oh my god. That's really not okay. You like roundabouts? Scuba Steve, I am a roundabout enjoyer. Google Birmingham roundabout Birmingham magic roundabout? Oh no, what is this? Birmingham magic roundabout? I don't think I like this. Sorry, this is like a very pixelated photo, but wait, there's roundabouts in the roundabout? Sorry, the more I look at this, the more I'm what the? Does this work? Do people crash? Does this actually, like, do people like this? People don't go in reverse. Dang. No, I didn't know about that. Even if it works in theory, if it's that confusing, it'd still be a problem. I feel like for the locals, they would know what to do. Gord, that's awesome. I love that for you. The smaller roundabouts are in opposite directions to avoid forming tornadoes in the main roundabout. What the? Okay. Isn't the Arc du Triomphe in France? Isn't that like roundabout pretty? I think it looks pretty intimidating to me too. I think I can lift this. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, this is not great. I don't... I don't know if this fits in here any better. I don't think it does. Do you even lift? Clearly, I don't know. You know what? You know what we can do? I think, hold on. This might work. Hold on. Hold. No, we've got this. We've got this. It only attaches to that corner? No, it doesn't. Really? It's so close. It's so close, guys. This doesn't look like standard operating procedure. No, this is not OSHA friendly. Absolutely not, no. Oh, you got this game, Scuba Steve. Nice! Dude, it's a great game. I hope you're enjoying it. It just needs to be pushed back a little bit, right? I don't think it fits in here. I really want it to, but I don't think it does. You can use D to rotate, yeah, you can, but this is not gonna... This is not gonna help me right now. Okay, so chat, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, you know what? We're calling it a day. We're calling it a day. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I can drive it like that. It's strapped. It's fine. I didn't, Penny, I didn't have any stroopwafel because, we have stroopwafel in like, Costco, so I feel like it's better at Costco, isn't it? I think everything's better at Costco. Everyone told me Ultrasaurus, don't even bother getting the stroopwafel. It tastes so much better at Costco. Did I give up? I mean, a little bit. Ooh. What? Condiment Services, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Goat. How you doing? I like how Penny's like, I'm not taking the bait today. Not today, Satan. In all honesty, I did not try the stroopwafel. Oh, no. I did not try it. By the time we got to stroopwafel, I was so full from eating, like, bitterballen and cheese and all sorts of other stuff that I was like, dude, I can't. There's no way. Jen is like, no, we're not falling for you tonight. To be fair, Goat, it always is. It always is. Like, it's not just this year. OSHA showed up on site once. Thankfully, I was in my car at the time. So you didn't get in trouble at all? Oh, right. I did try the salty licorice. That stuff is kind of awful. I don't understand why you guys eat that. I was not a fan of the salty licorice. I was just like, I wouldn't say it's super gross, but there are a huge list of things that I would prefer to eat before I ever have salty licorice again. Are you allergic, Penny? No way. I didn't know that about you. Yeah, licorice is never... To be fair, like, I'm not a huge fan of licorice in general. I know there are licorice enjoyers out there. I am not one of them. Causes your skin to break out. I'm so sorry to hear that, Penny. That's awful. Can't believe you had salty licorice before stroopwafel. I mean, okay. I'm gonna backpedal a little bit. I did have stroopwafel in Rotterdam, but it wasn't fresh stroopwafel. It was packaged stroopwafel. And I'm gonna be really honest with you guys in that the packaged stroopwafel tastes the same as Costco stroopwafel. Was it, Mattress Wolf? What? It was, yeah, it was okay. It was, I don't know, it was what I was used to. Oh, no way, Bougie. It's crazy. Whoopsies. If they break a fiber line... Might as well have the Costco ones. Well, that's what I'm saying, Hove. That's what I'm saying. Same thing. Okay. Wait. Acres? I will say really quickly, I really do want to stream the full 8 hours that we normally do, but I don't know if it's like from TwitchCon or maybe if I'm getting a little sick. It's highly possible because I was in a plane filled with people coughing and hacking and doing all sorts of awful stuff. Oh my god. But my throat is feeling a little not great right now. It's feeling okay enough to stream, but I'm just warning you guys, we might have to end earlier than anticipated. We'll see. Yeah, I'm okay for now, Gord. We'll see. I'll evaluate in like the next hour to see where we're at.
The concrete plant's power woes are finally over. It's ready for its grand reopening, courtesy of your efforts. Well, maybe not so grand, but still, the only thing left to do is start delivering the concrete slabs. Plot a route from the concrete plant to the warehouse nearby.
Oh, Hellsters, thank you. You had your doubts? To be fair, Scuba Steve, it nearly tipped over like 3 times. So. Plan logistics to relaunch the concrete factory. We should probably be able to do that pretty easily, I think. Start plotting. Okay, so we gotta go from here to... What? Oh my god, that's like the shortest route ever. Huh. Right? Wait a minute. Yeah, I just gotta move. I gotta move that out of the way. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just gotta move that out. Azriel, tell me how you really feel. What did Kelly do to hurt you? Hi, Sato. It's good to see you. Welcome. Kirk was saying that you were saying hi earlier. Hi, Jasmine. How do you feel this compares to SnowRunner? It doesn't compare. It's a very different game. This one is very focused on, like, repairing roads and, like, getting tasks done versus micromanaging your vehicle. So if you basically take SnowRunner and you go make it cozy SnowRunner, that's kind of how this game works. Ooh, the mule. Wait, do I have the mule? Yeah, Jasmine, of course. Wait, does it sound like I'm losing my voice? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, can you guys hear this? I can feel it. How's Pippa? She's not here with me, but she's a lot happier now that she's home. You're a bit froggy. Where is your voice going and where did it go? Where did it come from?
Well done! Now we have a steady supply of concrete. No need to cut the ribbon. Though, if you find one, you're welcome to do so. Now that you've restarted the relay, its transmitters have enough power to let us talk anywhere. But we've got to restore the whole system to provide reliable coverage for everyone. Our workers
poor
need
Joe.
equipment.
Hi,
And
Wasteland
I know
Puppy.
just where to get it. When the hurricane hit the eastern quarry, they evacuated, leaving behind a whole bunch of climbing equipment. I know you're just itching to check it out, so I won't stop you. And if the equipment's still there, take it to the workshop. That's not all, though. We have the tower frame ready at the steel mill, but guess what? Yep. We'll need a road to transport it from the steel beams facility to the workshop.
Where is
And
this road?
while you're at it, set her out to deliver the radio electronics
Is it
there
close
as
to
well.
the garages? To the garage? Bring climbing equipment to the workshop. Set up a route to deliver radio electronics to the workshop. Oh my god. No, Wasteland, it's okay. I saw your name tag somewhere. I don't remember where, but yeah, I don't know. Wasteland, were you at the community meetup too? I was thinking about this earlier, and I kind of... So we had a community meetup at TwitchCon Europe, and I kind of let people come to me because I was like, people aren't comfortable. Like, what do you... She's like, stop it. Kitty. I was like, yeah, if people like don't want to approach me, they don't have to. But at the same time, I was like, should I have approached people and said hi? And I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, so Wasteland, you let me know if I should have come over to you to said hi. I did see your tag, but I was just like, I kind of went with the mentality of just like letting people be, and if people come up to me, great, and if they didn't, that's also okay. Amratsu? Me. Yes, I was, but imposter syndrome hit hard. No, hold on. No, wait, we... Okay, hold on. We didn't directly say hi, but we were... No, I remember now. We were kind of in the same circle chatting, though. Sato, I had so much fun in Europe until I bumped into Azrael, and then it was just all down the... It was just downhill from there, dude. It was downhill from there. Yeah, no, Wasteland, that's okay. Like, don't fuss about it at all. Yeah, I don't know if I was mulling about this. I was mulling about this after TwitchCon. I was like, should I have walked up to people? And I'm like, I don't know. Original Meaty, hello. Have a good weekend. I hope you have a good weekend too. Azrael, stop. Crafton, Sato is literally always trying to shout you out. Even when you're not even in here, by the way. I probably run away when you walk toward— Why would you run away? Wasteland Puppy, did you have a good TwitchCon? Did you enjoy it? True friend. Dude, he's like your #1 fan in here. Yeah, Marguerite. I don't know.
Have you ever wanted to hear about dinosaurs and birds? Do
Hello?
you like witnessing off-road hardware and riveting simulation gaming? Then come to twitch.tv/Ultrasaurus.
We love it.
Experience the joy.
The joys of a community of respect, kindness, and often chaos, and do enjoy the adjacent YouTube and Instagram content. Subscribe today and join in the fellowship. I love that. Thanks for the follows, guys. No, Wasteland, it's okay. Seriously, like, I'm not fussing at all. I think I was just trying to be cognizant of, like, people's, like, comfort zones and stuff. And yeah, I don't know what the right thing would have been to do. Like, do I approach people and be all like, "Hey, I'm Ultrasaurus. How you doing?" One day I'll shout him out for real. You gotta be a mod first, Craft. Oh my god, Craft and Sato. I don't want any of you being mods. I don't want Crafton or Sato being a mod in here. Jasmine, it is a really cool vehicle. Hi, Helsters. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Everything well. Oh, it wants me to build it from there to there? Interesting. You're a mod in one stream, though. It's a cursed place. You're really selling it, Sato. Crafton says, that's okay. I'm modding for the best ambassador anyways.
You probably can't tell under all that water, but there used to be a driveway there. If you use that as a foundation, a new road built over it might have a shot at surviving future floods.
But yeah, Wasteland, I don't know if I can go to TwitchCon Europe next year. It was like a pretty expensive trip for us, but if I do end up going again or in the near future, it'd be nice to chat with you. But yeah, like, please don't feel bad for not saying hi. It's totally okay. I was kind of, yeah, I very much took the back seat with the community meetup. I was like, if people want to talk, they'll come near me. I don't know. You're a bit of a hermit, so being among so many people was very exhausting. I understand that. Being on my feet 16 hours every day. Oh my goodness. It was, dude, every day at the end of the day, I just collapsed into the bed. Hi, Obrejo. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Do you support Arsenal, or did they just pick that, just Arsenal? I don't know what that is. Like, what? Attach it to your German honeymoon next year. Go ahead. She bullied me to talk to everyone. Good for her. How do you get the AI to do things for you? I actually don't know how to do that. How do you know how to do that and I don't know how to do that? Did Crafton and Biv try to convert everyone into coffee pervs? Penny, we were all already coffee pervs. You are... Wait, Penny, do you not drink coffee? When you're in the yellow square, there's a prompt? Oh, no way. I didn't realize that. You drink the garbagest of coffee. What do you drink? Oh my god, it's bouncy. No! Yeah, it was really nice meeting Bib too. Nice meeting like all of the Europe crowd. Everyone was so lovely and nice. You asked me what beans I use. It's ground, I guess? Question mark? Dude, do you even know if it's coffee? Okay, we are just spilling everywhere right now. Okay. We're done. No, we're done. We're done. That does not look like a very smooth road, but that's okay. Okay. Where is our flattener? We need a TwitchCon in New Zealand. Dude, I would, oh my god, wait. From the middle of Canada, like, if I flew from Saskatchewan, how long would it take for me to fly to New Zealand? I would love to visit New Zealand, but like, I'm pretty sure that's a super long flight. No, it's all good, Sato. I appreciate you being here. Hope to hang out with you sometime soon. You have a good day. Pretty sure everyone's far away from New Zealand. Even New Zealand. San Fran to Sydney took 19 hours. But isn't New Zealand closer than Australia from North America? Am I crazy? A TwitchCon for Asia, Australia, and New Zealand would rock. It's 12 hours from Auckland to LA. Alright guys, we're making roads. We're making friends and making roads. Oh my god, don't flip. New Zealand is where they filmed Lord of the Rings, right? That's when the first class tickets with a bed are worth it, even at $10,000. I kind of feel that. Like, I don't have the money to do that, but I feel that. If the dumpy is within range of a sandpit, the AI autofills the vehicle. Oh, nice. Alright. This is looking like a pretty solid road, though. I'm happy with it. Between 15 to 19 hours. I hate that so much. 26 hours? Oh no. New Zealand is nice but boring compared to Canada. I feel like that's perspective though, and opinion. I think New Zealand would be pretty cool. But I also already live in Canada, so I'm a little biased. I mean, anywhere that's not home, right? Anywhere that's not home is kind of exciting and fun. Paver. Whew. Singapore to... What is SA? Through Dubai was 30 hours with the stopover. You'll swap with me then? Sheep bet. Oh, South Africa. Thank you, Jen. Just under 14 hours, non-stop from Vancouver to Auckland. I love how from Saskatoon to the West Coast, it differs by like 12 hours. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope this is just like, maybe I was like talking too much all week, and now that I'm streaming and I'm like super talking now, my voice is like, nah. Meanwhile, for my country, cross-country driving is 3.5 hours. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, in Canada, it like driving from the border all the way north to the border of the next province or territory is like a long time. Oh no, Red, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm suspicious. I might be sick. Red, I feel that. It's so frustrating when that happens. Oh man, maybe I should have driven through the water there. I'm curious though, who in chat is planning on going to TwitchCon San Diego? Am I gonna see any of you there? Red, am I gonna get to see you again this year? It'd be really nice to see you. Come hell or high water, yes. I love that. Raw will be there. No planning, per se. You're thinking about it. Well, Wasteland Puppy, maybe this is a pro or a con, I don't know what it is, but if you do come to San Diego, I'm gonna force you to say hi to me. We're gonna chat. You're like, oh god, no. No thanks. Actually, hold on, Azrael, are you in chat right now? Yeah, no, Crafton, it'd be so fun to have you in the States. Drove your daughter's car to Florida from New Jersey. My Brit friends said, how far is that? 1,100 miles. And Canadians would be, hold my ear, dude. Canada. Sometimes I need to be forced when it comes to social interactions. I duly noted. Duly noted. Dix caught you Night Rain and I had a blast with it last night. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Is that something you can play multiplayer with each other? Oh, Red, I think they already announced dates for it, didn't they? Yeah, you better start planning. Panty says you'll make it to one eventually. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, Craft and Curly was mentioning that it's meant to be co-op. Yeah, I remember her mentioning that now. It's October something. It's like the 19th weekend or something. Did I get coffee in Amsterdam? I did a whole research dive. So for those of you that don't know, there are cafes and there are coffee shops in Amsterdam and Rotterdam. And places that are called coffee shops are actually like weed stores, I guess? And I got very confused because I was passing a coffee shop and I was like, wow, that looks like a really fancy coffee shop. But then I'm like, why is there a bouncer? like, why is there a security guard for coffee? Yeah, and I looked up, there's like a whole history behind it. Super interesting stuff. I was like, okay. Sorry, who was telling me? Maybe it was Crafton. Isn't marijuana not technically legal in the Netherlands? I was confused about that. It isn't legal, it's tolerated. That was Crafton, that was most of Canada before they before they legalized it. It was like it was happening everywhere and it wasn't like enforced. They aren't allowed to buy weed. Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. Neat. That's a nice road. They buy it under the table. Okay, I gotcha. Dad, I can't leave Texas. I drove an entire day and I'm still in Texas. Yeah, Texas is a pretty big state. Oh, I'm so sore. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. This is like my first stream back after not being here for a little bit. And the time difference and the traveling and everything is kind of hitting me a little bit right now. No, sorry? Oh my gosh. Cyan. Dude, thank you so much again for the raid. That was so sweet of you. I've missed you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't come back last night, by the way. I kept sleeping. I was in Science's stream, and I was like, I was so excited. I'm like, dude, I missed you so much. And I'm like, I'm here, and then I started feeling eepy, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit, but I'll be back. And I was trying to, like, you know, reset my sleep schedule a little bit. So I was like, I'll be back. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, I'll be lurking for now. And, like, fall asleep and I wake up and it's, like, 6 in the morning. Whoops. I clearly needed the sleep. I clearly needed it. Looks like some places only allow locals too, so that's another reason for bouncers. Oh. I remember seeing the security guards, Marguerite, in Rotterdam for sure. That or Science, I fell in the toilet. You know, one or the other. PHWL? Condiment Services, I don't know what that is. Since the 70s, there's been talk to legalize it. Am I going the right way? Going the right way. 50 years later, we're at the back of the pack. Countries that were very strict have legalized it. And it works in most countries. We're still doing experiments. I wonder if it's like because it's been tolerated for so long, it's just kind of easier to do like the status quo. If that makes sense. Whoa, whoa, toilet falling? Yeah, when you fall into the toilet and you don't get back out. Yeah, sure, Lender. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, Kennedy, I didn't know that. Interesting. Because Canadian toilets are giant, or I'm just incredibly clumsy. One or the other. Actually, you know what? I think the toilets in North America are a little bit bigger than the toilets in Europe. Oh, the Professional Women's Hockey League. Gotcha. But does Rotterdam have bidets? Not in any washroom I used, and I'm okay with that. I'm a filthy North American. Give me toilet paper, please. Eminem, it's good to see you. We're doing well. How are you? No, I think Abreu, it has more to do with water usage. Just even the way the toilets flush in the Netherlands, it's like more like focused on water conservation. Oh, Eminem, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Well, hopefully you can get to sleep at some point. You know what? I had a really bad anxiety attack earlier today. And this is gonna sound silly, but my way of solving an anxiety attack is I go nap and I go sleep. I'm able to sleep through anything though. Like I can sleep standing up on a train. I can sleep sitting on a bar stool at a noisy bar, right? Like I can sleep through crazy things. And so like when I go to sleep, when I have an anxiety attack, it's like almost doing like your computer's not working, just reset it and it'll be better. That's me with napping and my anxiety attacks. If I go sleep, I wake up and it's gone. Yeah, so when I napped earlier today, I was a little concerned that I would have difficulties falling asleep because the anxiety was pretty solidly like not good. But no, we slept and then we woke up and we didn't have anxiety, so. Okay. This is going to... Okay, the workshop. That's not bad. Oopsies. There we go. And here... Go down here. This should be pretty easy. It doesn't look too mucky either, so... That should be successful. The only thing that I want to do is probably... Oh, you know what? That's probably super duper in the way. Do you know the difference between sandpaper and office toilet paper? There's no difference. Oh, the sandpaper has a smooth side. Oh, no. Dude, anywhere you go, it has one-ply toilet paper. I'm just like, why? Why do we gotta do this? How's the game? Eminem, it's really good. We're enjoying it. We're having a good time. I'm not sure if I'm getting sick right now or if my voice box is just not used to talking this much, but okay, let's look at this route. Let's see if we can do this. So this goes from here to where? Oh my god, I actually don't know where this wants me to go. Hello? Oh, just right there. Okay. What? Oh, that's such a short route. Okay. I'm a little suspicious. Is there something, like, tricky here? It doesn't look like it. And then we have bring the climbing equipment to the workshop. That's where I have to bring it to, but where is the equipment? Oh, it just says reach the location, so... Okay. Where is my scout vehicle? It's kind of far away. So we're gonna spawn it back over here. Then we will go explore. Pave 1,000 meters square of asphalt. Nice. We definitely did that. Is it easier than SnowRunner? It's a lot easier than SnowRunner, Eminem. Ultra puts me to sleep. The funny thing is, anywhere else, that would not be a compliment. But it is absolutely a compliment here. Tigger, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later. Until next time, get some good rest. And thanks for spending time here. DJ Bowen, thank you for the lurk as well. Yeah, it's a different game. You can't really compare it to SnowRunner. It's a very different like game style and sort of objectives that you do, but it's fun. I feel like it's particularly soothing while I maybe lose my voice. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go... Actually, this is the faster way. Yeah, again, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I hope everyone's having a good day, a good night, wherever you are in the world. And thank you so much for choosing to be here. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. And appreciate you guys. How's everyone doing? Y'all doing okay? Yeah, Eminem, this is, I've had this game described as cozy SnowRunner, so it's definitely a lot easier. And you would have a much better time playing co-op, absolutely. Oh, Lander, thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay, we just go up. Uppies. And Bray, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really hard. Oh! 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 What the hell? Disconnected and reconnected. I don't know what that was. Did you see that? My entire game just froze too. Cozy time. I need a blanket. I'm a little chilly. Jen, thank you. Red, what do you have planned for this week with your stream? Okay, it wants me to go this way. What does it want me to carry? Oh, it's you. Hi, Chef. How you doing?
Welcome back. On another note, 64 months? This is just ridicules. Well, I guess there is no stopping now.
Dude, 64 months? That's nonsense. That is absolute nonsense. I hope you're doing well, Chef. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Hope you are doing well. Is this concrete that we can use? I don't think so. Sources. We could make I don't really want to make wooden bridges. How do we want to do this? There's really no there's no good way of doing this, even if I wanted to do it like a cheatsy way. I think the game wants me to do that. So we're gonna have to build a bridge there. This is the only objective that we have left. So. Are you gonna buy the Switch too? I don't think so. I don't really play Switch games. Maybe if they came out with like a super cool game that I was interested in, maybe. But then like I'd be buying an entire system just for one game. We'll see. Oh, Brad, that's awesome. Yeah, you it looked like you were on a bit of a fun trip, Chef, from your Instagram stories. Let's see here. If we go to like the workshop, doesn't tell me anything. The garage. So somewhere on the map, we have 8 logs and 8 cement. So if I go here to bridges, right? Oh, no way. It has to go all the way across? It would take 4 logs to do that. If we feel like we're going to be accident prone, we could add this one instead. Oh, this actually only takes up 5. Why don't we do that? Okay, so 5 logs. So we're going to go to the... I'm assuming I can just get it from the base. What mission is this one? This is Incommunicado, I think. Actually, you know what, Goat? A Steam Deck would be definitely more my style, and I would never get anything done in my life. Very dangerous.
Funny story. Right before the hurricane, they found some peculiar fossils in the wall of that quarry you're right next to. The eggheads from the local university got all hot and bothered and scurried right over with climbing equipment to study those fossils on site. Our guys could use that equipment to work on tower construction. So, if you find it, drop it off at the workshop, pretty please.
Why did I just unlock that now? It's... Okay, that's the mission that I've already been working on. How many logs do I need again, guys? I need... I think it said 5, right? Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it would help to actually use the right vehicle for this. Hold on. Oh, this is not the right vehicle. Oh, Eminem, thank you. Okay, which vehicle is it? It's the... Excuse me. Oh, do I not get to keep it? MTK Prosecca. Okay. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I don't know if it's like I'm sick or I'm still jet lagged. I'm actually not feeling very well right now. But we streamed for nearly 5 hours. I normally like going for a full 8, but I'm just like, I'm not feeling right at the moment, and I think I need to lie down. I'm super sorry because I normally like streaming longer than this, and I feel super horrible when we end early, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. Yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully I'm not sick. Hopefully this is just, I don't know, me adjusting to time zones or whatever. Maybe I do have something from Dunk, because Dunk is pretty sick right now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna raid out into someone though. I don't know who we're gonna raid into. We can raid. Here are the options, guys. We can raid into someone who's playing Skyrim with crowd control. We can raid into someone playing Oblivion. We can raid into someone playing Void War, which I don't know what that's all about, but that sounds super interesting. Yeah, do you guys have a preference? I kind of have a place where I want to raid into. Sorry, I'm just a sim. Jeffrey's good. Guys, I have really missed Sim. I haven't seen him for like an entire week, so I'd like to raid into him if you guys are okay with that. It was already... Jesus Christ, Raz. You know what? Okay, you can either... You know what, Raz? You do your own thing. That's the raid message. If you guys are not subbed, you can... yeah, I'm feeling lightheaded right now. You guys can type in Ultra Raid. If you guys don't mind posting it again, cool guy, the pillar.io link is my socials, so you guys can find me on, like, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all those good links there. Love your... Guys, you're so sweet. Thanks so much for hanging out. We also have our YouTube highlights channel, which I'm planning on putting some more RoadCraft content on there, as well as our VODs channel. Guys, we got to play an early access version of Crimson Desert while at TwitchCon EU. I'm going to be posting... Cherokee, I'm so sorry I'm wrapping up, but it's so good to see you, my friend, coming in with a tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Cherokee, I'm feeling a little bit sick, a little bit, under the weather right now. So we're just gonna, I think I'm gonna lie down and call it a day and not push myself. Do we have any other information? Oh yeah, and the Discord, guys. The Discord is the best place to find out. Jesus Christ, Raz. To find out what days I stream, what we're gonna be streaming. You guys can usually vote for the game, as well as we've got a great community. We love talking about sim games. We post pictures of our cats and our pets and stuff. No, that's okay, Cherokee. That's okay. I'll be, so just a heads up, guys. Love my nails. Ooh, I painted them. Oh my god, that's the other thing I forgot to tell you. I had to fix my nail with super glue at TwitchCon because it broke. it didn't break all the way, but it like, there was like a fissure that went halfway across my nail, and I had to like, this was before the con even started, and I literally had to go to a grocery store, and it's this nail here. I had to buy super glue and super glue my nail. It's great. Oh, I'm getting like lightheaded talking about all this stuff right now. Guys, I have an alt channel. It's called the Dinosaur Bot, which is literally our bot here right now, but I've got family obligations that I'm planning on going to tomorrow and the day after. And so if you guys would, right, Cherokee? If you guys would like to catch my alt streams, we're planning on maybe doing a Lego building stream tomorrow or the day after, because by the time I get home from my family gatherings, it'll be too late for me to stream on this channel. I usually like streaming, starting at like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Eastern, so if it's any later than that, I'm like, ooh. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do on Sunday. Maybe we try out Dune Awakening, maybe we try out F1, maybe we do some more RoadCraft. We'll do a poll in the Discord, but see, we'll find out what we end up doing. Guys, we're gonna raid into Sim. You guys like Sim. I think Sim is leaving on a camping trip soon too. So make sure you guys send him some love and some support. He's one of my all-time favorite streamers, and he's been like super supportive and like just a really good friend to myself and to so many others. They're a Twitch ambassador. They're playing a really cool game. It's like, it looks like FTL. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope to see you guys. The next official stream will be on Sunday, but maybe I'll see you guys for a Lego stream tomorrow or the day after. Thank you guys so much for understanding. I'm seriously not feeling good right now. I'm feeling very off and not great. But yeah, no, y'all are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for the support. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to others. Make sure you take your vitamins, drink that water, and until next time, we will see you guys on Sunday. We'll catch you later.